Well, hello, everybody, and welcome to Starry Tarot. It is good to see you. My name is Sophie, for those of you who may be new here, and if you are new here, thank you for your subscription and welcome. If you are returning, welcome back. It is good to see you. I am, all of my basic menu of readings is found pinned at the top of the chat. Also repeated throughout the body of the chat, as well as in the information for the video itself. I can answer any of your questions with the exception of medical and or legal questions. Please consult a professional for those matters. But I answer all sorts of questions, lots of romantic questions, career, finance, spiritual. I help people find missing items. I've helped people decide on finding a car. You name it, I've done it. And three basic menu of readings that I offer, just pinned at the top of the chat. I offer first my mini reading, which is a donation of $7.77 if you use Cashapp, Venmo, or PayPal. If you need to use SuperChat, it is $9.99. And then I also offer a full reading, which consists of 10 cards, and that can be one question, or we can split it into two 5-card questions, and that is $14.14 unless you need to use SuperChat, in which it is $20.20. And then I also offer my expanded in-depth reading, which consists of 15 cards, and that can also be one full reading, split into two, one 10-card, one 5, or split into three 5-card questions. And that is $21.21 unless you need to use SuperChat, in which it is $29.29. But I also have a special menu of other reading options for your ease and reading. I'm also a psychic medium. I can communicate with those who have passed on. If that is something that you are interested in, please let me know before sending your donation. Please let me know what their name is, their date of birth, their date of passing, and their relation to you. It's extremely helpful if you can send a photograph of them, but it's not required, it's not mandatory. But that is a service that I am honored to offer, and I'm always honored to read for those who have passed on. As I mentioned earlier, I answer a lot of romance questions, a lot of questions pertaining to love, a lot of questions pertaining to how one regards someone right now. And I developed a spread right before I started reading professionally. I've been reading for many, many years, but I started reading professionally 5.5 years ago. Yeah, almost 5.5 years ago. And it is a lot of my clients call it my OG love reading. I like to refer to it as my TFI spread, but it essentially answers 3 or 5 questions in one, 3 very pertinent questions in one. It can be done with a mini reading, a full 10-card reading, or an expanded 15-card reading. And each row demarcates their current thoughts towards you, their current feelings towards you, as well as their current intentions, their current energies in general towards the connection, and your general energies in general towards the connection. It's very thorough, very comprehensive, and it's at no additional donation amount. It's simply a reading suggestion. And I've done that reading I've done it for folks who are not in romantic situations. I've done it for people's coworkers. I've done it for people's pets. I've done it for people's friends, family members. It's really just about reading one's current energies towards you at this time. I also offer a soulmate confirmation reading. This, I think, is a really healthy blend of romance with spirituality, and it can be asked in one of 2 ways. The first way in which we can ask it is we directly ask your angels, your messengers, spirit guides, your ancestral guides, if the person in question is indeed a soulmate of yours. If the answer is yes, they'll explain why and in what context. If the answer is no, they'll conversely explain why not. And then alternatively, we can also ask if they give their divine blessing towards this connection, which also confirms soulmate status. Getting your spirit guide's divine blessing towards someone is rare. It does happen, and when it is when you do get that blessing, it's definitely not something to be taken lightly. And that is $16.16 unless you need to use SuperChat, in which it is $23.23. I also offer past life regression readings. I've been studying past life regression therapy since I was very, very young. I initially utilized meditation, guided meditation, and hypnosis, but I discovered a way of utilizing tarot to channel and illustrate people's past lives. Everyone's past lives except for my own. I can't read my own past lives. It's a very tricky reading. It's slightly different from how I traditionally read tarot. But we can ask with any intent. We can ask, of course, we can ask, what past life of yours would help you navigate the challenges in this life right now, currently, or what past life of yours was your most favorite past life, or your least favorite past life, the most challenging. It can definitely explain irrational fears, unknown proclivities. It's always incredibly insightful. I've never had a boring past life reading. And those are $19.19 unless you need to use SuperChat, in which they are $27.27. And then I also offer private readings. I offer two different types of private readings. The first type that I offer is just one-on-one. We schedule it either over email or DMs over Instagram. Y'all should go follow me on Instagram. And that is one-on-one. It is me and you. It's what you're seeing here. It's over Zoom. And so you see the cards, you see me, you hear me, I can hear you, I can see you if you want to show me your face. And you can give me all the context and backstory that you need. There's no limitation to the number of questions that I can answer for you within the allotted time. We get deep. We get our scuba gear on and we get deep. And it also offers convenience. It's on your schedule, your time, and then of course discretion and privacy that you just can't get from a live stream. And then alternatively, I also offer private readings that are not one-on-one, and there are no additional donation amount. They're the same donation amount. Just send me your donation with your question, and I can read it for you either over voice memos, over DMs on Instagram, or typed on email. And that is not one-on-one, but it does offer that privacy and discretion and level of convenience. Like if you don't see me online and there's a question that you need me to answer, just send me your question and I can get to you. Usually within 1 to 3 hours, the very latest 24 hours, but I don't think it's ever taken me a full day to get to someone. So yeah, it offers that convenience and privacy that I know a lot of people do need. So that is my spiel, and with that, the donation queue is open. So whoever donates next will be read for next. Thank you so much. Miss Lorraine. Hey girl, hey. Yeah, they're not real. I mean, well, they are real birds, but I just have chakra healing music on in the background because it's nice. Although it's raining outside, so that sounds nice as well. How are you doing, girl? What's going on? Do you have today off? Yeah, I think it's nicer than silence. Oh, I forgot to mention, today I am using the Fortune Queens Volume 1 deck. We love this deck. Speaking of queens, speaking of drag queens, I'm so excited. I got tickets to see Trixie and Katya in September. Katya is hands down my favorite drag queen ever, and I've never seen her perform. I've never seen them live. I'm so excited. This is my time. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Resting all day. How are you? Very similar. This weekend has been catching up on rest. I had a super sleep deficit because I had a lot of work last week, which is good. Work is good. But I missed out on a lot of sleep. I had a lot of really early classes. Like I have one tomorrow morning at 8:30. Um, but yeah, no, I slept for like 12 hours on Saturday. I really needed my sleep. And then today was good. I went to bed like at a reasonable hour last night, and I woke up pretty early. Woke up around 7 or 8. Um, I'll be honest. I just like bed rotted. No, I didn't bed rot, but I doom scrolled. I definitely doom scrolled. I needed a day to just like not think. Now I'm thinking. Now I'm on. And that's a big reason why. I mean, of course, like this is my baby. This is my love. Starry tarot. So I will always be on. Um, but it's a big part of why I love reading tarot is because it gets my mind going. I sleep 12 hours or more on weekends, so it's okay. Okay, I'm not the only one, for sure, for sure. I notice as an empath, I've always done that. I just need it. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. I never thought about it that way. As empaths, we need more rest because we take more in energetically. Yeah, that's a really good observation. Sammy, hey girl, hey. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. How's it going? I know. I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, is it normal to sleep this long? Like, I mean, if I looked it up, I'm sure it's totally normal. Especially with our busy schedules, we both work a lot, and I'm sure you miss out on sleep too sometimes. Sleep is so important in a world that tells you that you don't need it. Yes, I was watching actually I think it was a documentary about sleep shame in our culture, and it's terrible because sleep is so important. I like require it. Like it, I am Snow White. I am Sleeping Beauty. Ever since I was younger, I make it a point. Like if I have to wake up, like I have to be at work hella early tomorrow, or I have to leave hella early because of traffic. You best believe I'm not gonna be staying up past like 10 tonight. Like I need my 8 hours. But sometimes it's hard. Melatonin's great. Like I love melatonin because it's not a drug. You don't get there's no tolerance, and it doesn't work for everyone, but it worked, and it didn't used to work for me, but it works for me now. It's great. Yeah, we're just talking about sleep and and I've talked about it with my doctors too. How like yeah, there's definitely like sleep shame in our culture. This like grind ideal. Hi, I'm not. Oh, call me Sophie. Call me Sophie, Sammy. That's my name. I usually say that at the very beginning of the live stream, but not everyone knows. Some people just call me Starry, and I'm chill with that. But I'm Sophie, and my brother's name is Sam. Sophie and Sam. I wake up at 5 a.m. Monday through Friday, so hell yes. I'm gonna sleep 10 to 12 hours on weekends. Yeah. Are you able to go to sleep like at a reasonable hour? Because to wake up at 5 a.m. and get 8 hours of sleep, you got to go to bed at 9. Are you able to do that? Like, yeah, I gotta get up at 6 tomorrow, so I'm going to bed at 10. Sometimes it can be hard. Sometimes my mind, especially if I have a busy live stream and it goes late, my mind's like on you guys, on the readings, you know. I'm asleep at 9:30. That's what's up. So you are like disciplined with your sleep. That's what's up, and you make sure that you get it. That's what I was. That's just what I was trying to figure out. That's what's up. You have no choice, but girl, there are some people who just like grind through, and like I was also watching a YouTube video about how like caffeine is just like energy drinks are getting so like more caffeinated. People are ending up in the hospital thinking they're having heart attacks, having heart palpitations because people just grind through, especially moms and like I'm thinking like tech bros and stuff like that. People who just like grind and yeah, people like put sleep to the side. They don't prioritize it, and then we have uppers to help us. Coffee. I avoid caffeine like the plague. I don't like how it makes me feel. Okay, I left and came back in. Couldn't hear. Oh, that's strange. The audio is working. You're hearing everything, right, Lorraine? Or did the audio didn't go out, right? Let me double check. I don't think it did. Yeah, the audio is still on. Ooh. Oh my god, I just got a text from some guy. Yeah, I'm back on the dating apps. Oh, I hear you. Sometimes it happens to viewers. It does, Sammy. You are not the first one who has complained about where the sound just cuts out. I've never experienced that when I've watched other live streams, but I know it happens because I've had. I don't know if it's me and my OBS. I use the OBS system to live stream, but I've definitely had other clients say like, the sound went out. These dating apps can be brutal. They can, girl, they can. But I still hold out hope. I've met some good people. I've actually been in long-term relationships that I found on dating apps. So but it's like you really have to sift. You really have to sift. Hey, Angelina, how you doing, girl? We're just having a kiki here. We're talking about sleep and sound. Can I get a reading if that is okay? I will let you settle. Absolutely, girl. Yeah, if you want a reading, we're all good. I'm ready to read. The donation queue is open right now, so whoever donates next will be read for next. I'm happy to read. And we just received our first donation from Miss Angelina. Thank you so much, girl. Angelina, were you interested in multiple questions, or did you want a full 15-card reading? A 15 card, you got it, girl. Please go ahead and post your question. Could I get an expanded reading on a Leo I work with? He was my love interest. However, I'm not in love with him anymore. He is mean, but I feel he is up to something. Hell yeah, girl. And we could do my love reading, the thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread. Like, what are his current thoughts, feelings, and intentions? And that's the same donation amount. If it would be 21, or if you use SuperChat, it'd be 29.29. But it's not an additional amount. But it's really comprehensive. Those Leos, Sammy. I've dated more Leos than any other sign. I don't know if I've told you that, but I keep track. I have a list of all the dudes I've dated and their signs, and Leos and Geminis like top that. It's so funny. So I'll just let you know I have some really good insights on Leo men. I'm being honest. The only insights I don't have, I've never dated a Sagittarius dude. I'm not too familiar with Sagittariuses, to be completely honest. but I'm very familiar with astrology and my friends' experience with the Sagittarius as my clients. Will my son's father take further action due to my son not wanting to visit him? Okay. We love Leos. I'm like a moth to a flame to Leos. It's with women Leos, it's all love. With male Leos, it's love hate. I love like it. Yeah, they're so difficult, but they're so charming. Okay, so what is your son's father's name, and what is your son's name? Or what is your son's name? Will the names would really help me. I'm not trying to expose anything. You could even use initials if you prefer. Jose, that's the father's name. And the son is Akeem. And what are all y'all's signs? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jose take further action due to Akeem not wanting to see him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jose take further action due to Hakeem not wanting to see him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jose take further action due to Hakeem not wanting to see him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jose take further action due to Hakeem not wanting to see him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jose take further action due to Hakeem not wanting to see him? How old is your son? I feel like that's kind of relevant. So, and Jose's a Gemini, and your son's an Aries. Okay, and you're a Scorpio. Thanks. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jose take further action due to Akeem not wanting to see him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jose take further action due to Akeem not wanting to see him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jose take further action due to Akeem not wanting to see him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jose take further action due to Akeem not wanting to see him? He's turned 7. Whoa, I got the sense that he might have been a teenager. Okay, so he's got his reasons. You don't need to tell me. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jose take further action due to Akeem not wanting to see him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jose take further action due to Akeem not wanting to see him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jose take further action due to Akeem not wanting to see him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jose take further action due to Akeem not wanting to see him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jose take further action due to Akeem not wanting to see him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jose take further action due to Akeem not wanting to see him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jose take further action due to Akeem not wanting to see him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jose take further action due to Akeem not wanting to see him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jose take further action due to Akeem not wanting to see him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jose take further action due to Akeem not wanting to see him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Jose take further action due to Akeem not wanting to see him? Thank you so much, Sammy, for your donation, girl. Let me add you to the queue here before we read for Angelina. There we go, friends. Okay. All right, Angelina. Let's see here. We have 2 of Wands, Page of Cups reversed, Queen of Cups. I apologize, these cards are huge, so they're difficult to see. 3 of Pentacles reversed, 2 of Cups reversed. I don't want to mess this up. Queen of Swords. The High Priestess. King of Cups. The Hermit. King of Swords reversed, 5 of Pentacles, Page of Swords, Wheel of Fortune, the Chariot reversed, and 6 of Wands reversed. Okay, I see what's happening here. So my answer is yes. He is not going to just accept defeat in not being able to see his son, despite the fact that his son, a child, has made the decision that he does not want to see his father. That is not very common. And when I don't have kids myself, but I was an au pair for years, I've studied child psychology pretty deeply. That's pretty rare when kids don't want to see their parent. And there's a reason, kids are unconditionally loving for the most part. They're pure and they respect and love the adults around them. And if they don't, there's a damn reason for it. And you don't got to tell me. But Akim's got his reasons. Your son's got his reasons. When it comes to Jose, he's still, with this Two of Wands, he still sees an opportunity. He's not letting go. He's not accepting defeat. And I'm going to get to it in a moment, but I want to give you some good news. He won't be successful. I didn't want to give you the good news first, but I just want to assure you so you're not getting worried here. But I can't talk about legal things. I can't confirm. I can't answer legal questions, and this wasn't. You didn't posit it as a legal question. But I do see him trying to take avenues of justice in order to see Akim with this Queen of Swords, but I also see him not getting, like, I see that failing with this Five of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles is abandonment, and especially when it's upright, it's having a difficult time accepting that abandonment, or that rejection, I should say. Akim is rejecting his father. This Page of Cups reversed, the High Priestess, and the Page of Swords. He's not. I don't feel like he's not going to ambush you. Like, he's not going to just show up at your house. With this Page of Cups reversed, thank God. Paired with this High Priestess, is telling me that he's going to operate more in the shadows, and I'm seeing that here with this Hermit, Three of Pentacles reversed, and the Chariot reversed. This is all very clear to me. This is a very easy reading for me. Yeah, he's definitely going to try, but it will be a solo effort. He's not going to involve you. He's not going to actively disturb your life. But so I do think he is going to take more legal routes, which I'm not supposed to say, but it's what I'm saying. And I believe it's the only route that he could go to see his son, it sounds like. We've got both the Queen of Cups and the King of Cups right here in the center. Do you feel that he still wants you? Because I get the sense that he, with this Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Cups, King of Cups, I think he wants the family dynamic back, not just his son. I think he wants you as well. And he's holding out this hope that the future will be different. The future will be brighter. The future will be more fortunate, will be brighter. But Spirit is saying that whatever's up his sleeve, he's engaged. Okay. Do you think he's trying to bring his son into that environment? Possibly? Is that what's going on? Because this Queen of Cups, King of Cups, Wheel of Fortune, this is something major here. I thought this was him wanting to reunite with you, but now I'm concerned that's what's going on. He's wanting to bring, yeah. And honey bunny, it's not going to work. Three of Pentacles, the three of them are not going to work. And whatever is up his sleeve that he's trying to figure out on his own right now with this Hermit card, it ain't going to work. It's not going to work. Three of Pentacles reversed, the Chariot reversed. It's not going to function. Your son does not have love for his father. Two of Cups reversed. Jose, his father, was not good to your son and has not been good to your son. Children are pure. I will repeat this. Children are pure. Yeah, there's like those cases of some weird kids that are not, but this kid is pure. And Jose embodies this King of Swords reverse energy. He's unfair and unkind to Akeem. There's no love there. And so we land on the last card, this Six of Wands reverse, defeat. He will not succeed. He will try, but he will not succeed. True, he's my son. Is very intuitive. Yeah, I get very, very much old soul energy from your son. I'm not reading directly for Akeem, but the energy that I am getting from, even just from Jose, this tells me so much. Two of Cups reverse, King of Swords reverse, Six of Wands reverse. Like, it is not, whatever is going to happen, whatever he's going to try is not going to work, because Akeem is not going to have it, and children are listened to. Well, most of the time in these cases, if a child does not want to see their father, that is a red effing flag for any child protective services or any legal services. That's just a red flag. He's 7 years old. Like, if he was 14, 15, and he was like, oh, my dad doesn't let me, hang out with my friends on Wednesday nights, like, that's different. But 7-year-old kid who doesn't want to see his estranged father, there's a reason. There's a reason. And that lack of affection for his father is not, it just won't result in anything successful with him reuniting. So the answer is yes, he will try, but he will fail. He is likely to fail, because your son's adamance holds so much weight. It holds a lot of weight. Your son's voice carries a lot of weight in this situation. So that is what I am seeing for you, girl. I'm really, really sorry you're going through this. But you will be the victor. You and Akeem will have your family, and it won't be disrupted by Jose. Okay. You're very welcome, Angelina. I'm glad that reading came out the way it did. I really, when I heard that your son didn't want to be with his father, that hugest red flag. So yeah, you guys will be just fine. You're very welcome, sweetheart. Much love and light to you. Miss Sammy. Sammy, thank you for your donation, love. So, Sammy, you wanted to do an expanded reading on a Leo I work with who is my love interest. However, I am not in love with him anymore. He is mean, but I feel he is up to something. What is his name, Sammy? And what's your sign again? He's mean. Sometimes they can be mean when they got a crush on you. I'm not trying to stir the pot, but they can be that way. His name is Ramin, and I'm a Pisces. Okay. Yes, you are a Pisces. I remember now. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Ramin's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sammy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Ramin's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sammy? He left you for another girl? Ew. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Ramin's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sammy? I'm sorry, babe. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Ramin's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sammy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Ramin's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sammy? Do you guys still work together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Ramin's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sammy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Ramin's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sammy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Ramin's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sammy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Ramin's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sammy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Ramin's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sammy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Ramin's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sammy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Ramin's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sammy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Ramin's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sammy? Dreams, messages, and spirit guides. What are Remain's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sammy? Dreams, messages, and spirit guides. What are Remain's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sammy? Dreams, messages, and spirit guides. What are Remain's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sammy? Dreams, messages, and spirit guides. What are Remain's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sammy? Dreams, messages, and spirit guides. What are Remain's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sammy? Dreams, messages, and spirit guides. What are Remain's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sammy? Dreams, messages, and spirit guides. What are Remain's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sammy? Like, this guy is pure evil and tries to ruin my reputation at work. He pursued me first. Yes, we still work together. Oh, that's such a bugger when, yeah, I've never dated someone I've worked with. I've had a work crush many moons ago, like one of my first jobs at Barnes & Noble, but I've always been so afraid to date someone I work with because if it doesn't work out, you still have to work with them and see them, you know? So I really sympathize with you. We have the Hierophant, 9 of Pentacles reversed, 3 of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Pentacles, 7 of Wands reversed, Ace of Cups reversed, 5 of Pentacles, 4 of Wands reversed, 3 of Wands reversed. Interesting. Death reversed. 3 of Cups reversed. Page of Cups. 2 of Swords. 10 of Cups reversed. And 2 of Pentacles reversed. Okay. Sorry about the commercial, honey. If it makes anyone feel better, I do get paid. It does go in my pocket. But I try to keep them minimal for you guys so it's not too intense. And I also highly recommend, I have had, like, I don't really, like, I don't even have Netflix. I watch so much YouTube. I've just had YouTube Premium for like 10 years and just like, no ads for me. But I hate how YouTube Premium, it only applies to one of your YouTube accounts. Like, you can't, like, use it in other YouTube accounts. It's really a pain. Anyway, let's start here, girl. Let's get into this. So, starting with your general energies, we have the Hierophant, the Ace of Cups reversed, and the 3 of Cups reversed. Yeah, you don't, you said that you don't like him anymore, and I see that. I do. I want some clarity, though, with this Hierophant here, just real quick. I see what's going on with this Ace of Cups reversed and 3 of Cups reversed. It's like you see who he is, babe. You see the type of man he is, and you see that his values are not aligned with yours. He's not on the same page as you. I'm not here to call anyone a bad person, but yeah, he has a mean streak in him for sure. And we're reading your current energy, so correct me if I'm wrong, but I mean, look at this. We have the Ace of Cups reversed. You told me that you don't like him anymore. This is definitely indicative of someone who did have affection for someone at one point, but now that you see the truth, the Hierophant is indicative of the truth. Now that you see who he really is, you're like, ooh, like, no. And yeah, he went off with another girl. This 3 of Cups reversed. That's not the right behavior. That's just not the right behavior. It's not kind. And I don't know if the girl that he went on to after you, I don't know if she works with you guys as well. But it's you just want no part of that. And for obvious reasons. Now, his general energies, we have the 7 of Wands reversed, Death reversed, and 2 of Pentacles reversed. And so the 7 of Wands reversed, I see his devilish energy here. It's not demonic, but it's trickster energy. No, she doesn't, but I heard it ended badly for him too. Oh, so they're not together anymore. Okay. When it comes to this connection between you and him, starting with this Seven of Wands reversed, he has, sorry, one sec. Yeah, it's like he's like given up. I wanted clarity on that because I didn't want to say it, but I feel like he's given up on considering you and him as a connection. With this Death reverse card, he doesn't want to rehash anything with you and him. And I think part of that is because he's just gotten out of something that was very painful, and he is feeling really defeated in love. And damn, when Leos are dumped or when they're defeated, like they do not handle it well. And he feels like this connection is something that he doesn't want to balance in his life with this Two of Pentacles reverse. But I think this also speaks larger to his feelings right now, after just going through a bad relationship. He's feeling very pessimistic towards romance in general. His thoughts, we have the Nine of Pentacles reversed, the Five of Pentacles, and the Page of Cups. Now, this is where I see this trickster-ass Leo energy. He doesn't want to grow something with you with this Nine of Pentacles reversed. I don't like this energy. It's like he doesn't even, it's not that he doesn't appreciate what you guys had in the past. Well, he doesn't appreciate it enough. You guys did have something special at first. And since this, I do believe this other girl in this breakup has compelled him to be really, really guarded. Nine of Pentacles reversed, Seven of Wands reversed. Is very like putting up walls. And I see that furthermore with this Five of Pentacles here. He thinks that he should be on his own right now. I don't know when things ended with her and him, but it's definitely something he has not processed. But he does still have a crush on you. He does still think that you're cute as hell. Page of Cups is definitely the crush card. It's definitely a card of, and I see this a lot with Leos. I did a reading for another Leo a couple nights ago, and I got very similar cards. And I told her, I was like, Leos bounce back and forth. He will likely bounce back into your life at some random time. But the problem is, only if you let him, because he will never be the guy that you want him to be. He doesn't want to be, I don't know how old he is, but most Leos don't want to be pinned down. They want to roam free and be that lion. A lot of them want to be with multiple people or go back and forth with people. That's what I've noticed with Leos that I've dated. They never fully let go of their exes. All the Leos I've dated still talk to their exes, which I'm fine with if it's just a friend thing, but I could tell there was still romance there, and that's the energy that I get from him. Is he'll probably pop back into your life and start flirting with you, but when it comes to his feelings, he doesn't want something he's not willing to. He is 35 and I'm 33. Okay. Yeah, he's not wanting to settle down. He's not wanting to meet you I don't know if you told him what you want from him. I'm assuming that you just wanted to start with, a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship and see where it goes. But he's very uncooperative right now with this Three of Pentacles reversed. He's really averse to a union with someone with this Four of Wands reversed. And he's feeling very much in the dark with this Two of Swords. Emotionally, he's not in a good place. As I mentioned, he hasn't healed from that last breakup. And I'm not excusing his behavior or anything like that. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing here. And this is what I mean when I think he's going to pop back into your life. His intentions, we have the Knight of Pentacles, the Three of Wands reversed, and the Ten of Cups reversed. Yeah, I see him intending to come back into your life. However, it's on your terms. You can allow him to come into your life or not. But just know that if he does come back into your life, it won't meet your, he's not looking to meet your needs. And he's very arrogant. He feels like you'll just be around forever waiting for him, or that you'll always be available with this Three of Wands reversed. But with this Ten of Cups reversed, he has no intention of two things. He has no intention of meeting your idea of a solid, content relationship, and what was the other point I was going to make with this Ten of Cups reversed? Oh yes, and his concept of an ideal relationship and an ideal life is just so different from yours. He wants to be free like the wild winds. He's not looking to settle down in any way, and it's not like you were asking him to marry you immediately. You know, that's not the sense I get from you. Yeah, no, I will never go back. Right on, girl. High five, virtual high five. Maintain that boundary, because he's just going to play games. This is very similar to a reading I did yesterday. Another Leo, and I even said to her, I was like, she'd been dating him off and on for a year, and I didn't know about the off and on part. I was like, did you guys break? Has he popped back into your life? Like, she's like, oh yeah, like we broke up like 3 times, and then he popped back in my life, and we got back together again. I'm like, oh wow, that sounds like my experience with Leos. They never fully go away, but at the same time, you have your boundaries, you know. I just don't understand why he is so mean to me at work. Like, this is his decision if he doesn't want to settle down. I think he feels bitter, babe. I think he feels bitter. I think he's, and I'm not making excuses for him. It's not effing cool that he's doing this to you, that he's being mean to you. And low key, if it gets really bad, record it and report it for harassment. If he's being mean to you, that's a distraction that you don't effing need. You're trying to work, and he's processing all these really ugly emotions right now. Still has some lingering feelings for you. He's a mess. He's so imbalanced. He's such a mess right now. He's so imbalanced. That Two of Swords, Two of Pentacles reversed. The guy's not in a good place, and he's taking it out on those around him, and it's not okay. Yeah. I'm hella sorry, Sammy. Yeah, if you want my advice, you know, don't let him back in, as you're already doing, right on. And with these mean actions and words, I would keep track of them and report them to HR if this continues. I tried, and he's twisted it that I'm a villain. No, you're not a villain. He is. He reeks of narcissism. I'm not a doctor. I'm not here to diagnose, but what you're explaining to me really sounds like a super narcissistic person. And you don't need to deal with narcissistic abuse. You don't need to deal with any abuse. And you're not the villain, honey. People will try to twist that. I had to report someone at my work, and they tried to twist it around, but he got fired. I don't think I was the only one who complained about him. He was a really mean instructor. But that shit isn't taken, that stuff is not taken lightly. You're not the villain, babe. And who cares what he thinks? Mind over matter. He is not in your general sphere of influence, so, you know, he doesn't matter. So do your best to not mind. I'm just wary because I'm afraid he is trying to get in between me and my boss. In what way? Like trying to demonize you towards your boss? And thank you, by the way, thank you so much for your donation, love. And we can continue talking about your reading, but the donation queue is open for anyone who is interested in a reading. Yeah, no, this guy he's deflecting. That's very narcissistic behavior. And I don't know how he's trying to get in between you and your boss, possibly trying to demonize or villainize you. But I just don't feel like he has a lot of clout. I think you're giving him more authority and more power than he has. Like ish talking, yeah, and that's not cool. Like someone who talks ish about people, like no, you're that that is such bad behavior. Like unless your boss observes you not working well or not doing a good job, which I'm sure you're slaying, because your boss hasn't come to you and complained to you. Unless your boss actually sees whatever BS he's talking about, what was his name? Mean Ramin. Maybe I'm pronouncing his name wrong, but he's mean. Yeah, talking ish. It's a bad look, honey. Talking crap behind someone's back in the workplace. I don't know if he's a superior of yours, but if he's not, if he's just a coworker and he's spreading rumors about you, I believe your boss is going to see that. Your boss might examine your work closer, and they will likely see, oh, she's doing great. So why the hell is he talking crap? Maybe it was because they had an unsuccessful relationship and he's feeling bitter about it. I'm doing. I had no doubt that you were slaying. I had no doubt that you were slaying. Yeah. I just got that sense. I think he gets jealous and tries to put me down. I got that sense too. Yeah, like you're doing well, he's not. Um, and that Leo, that's very strength reversed. And it's like, I'm not the one who made the decision to end this. Precisely. And what I think your boss should recognize too is your boss aware that the two of you dated and that it didn't work out? Because if I were the boss, I'd be like, okay, there's definitely some twisted emotions here. Like, this is probably coming from a place of this dude feeling bitter about something, even though he decided to end it. Yeah. But I think I'll be honest. I think he's more bitter about the breakup that he just went through, and I think he's taking it out on you. He's found you as his target, and you're stronger than that. You're not the one. You are not the one. And it's also familiar for him because he knows you intimately. He knows you very well. So it's like, if he were to pick on, if you weren't there, he would pick on someone else, babe. He'd find someone else to pick on. That's my theory. We never dated, but I did tell her there was a situationship. It was so embarrassing. Well, no, that's good that you told your boss. It's good that you told her because they do need to be aware of that. I think in a lot of workplaces, I don't know where you work or what type of work you do, but in a lot of workplaces, you do need to just say if you're in a connection with someone you're working with. Because, yeah, there's definitely some things that can happen with that. He's bitter, he's taking it out on you, and your boss knows that you had something. So that's actually working in your favor, Sammy, what that you told her. And you shouldn't have felt embarrassed, but I hear you. I feel embarrassed when I say certain things too, but you've got the upper hand here. That was really strong. That was a strong move for you to make because that's something that your boss can observe and take into consideration, you know. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Sammy. Yeah, and I was glad to read that too, because if he, you know, if there was something where I felt that your position was threatened, I would absolutely tell you. I'm very direct. If I have bad news, I tell it. If I have good news, I tell it. Whatever the cards say, I say it, and it's always good to impart good news. So I'm glad to have brought you some clarity, love. Thank you. You are very welcome, sweetheart. You are so welcome. So yeah, the donation queue is currently open. So if anyone has a question, you are more than welcome to donate. I would love to read for you. If you just want to come on and chat, we can always chat too. Yeah. My birds. My birds. There we go. Never mind. Never mind the birds. For we just received a donation from Spiffy and Excellent. Thank you very much for your donation. Spiffy and Excellent. So it's actually $9.99 for a mini reading over SuperChat. YouTube takes 30%, so it's a different price point for SuperChat. So if you could donate an additional $2.22, we can get right into your reading. Thank you so much. Joe. Nice to meet you, Joe. I don't know if I've read for you before. Thank you so much, Joe. Oh, and I think I forgot to ring my bell. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you, thank you. All right, Joe. So you are down. You're down with the LGBT. I got some sick cards here. Got my RuPaul's Drag Race cards. Ooh, and oh, I guess I'm like, oh yeah, no. Okay, Spiffy and Excellent. All right, rad. Okay, let's get into this. I don't know if I've read for you before. Have I read for you before, or are you new here? All right, let's see. Posted your question here. When is my ex? So we're gonna ask it. Will your ex and you get back together? So and you're a Taurus. You're 39. He's an Aquarius like me. He's 36. You're Joe. He's Micah. Okay, let's see if Joe and Micah will get back together. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Joe and Micah get back together? When did you guys break up? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Joe and Micah get back together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Joe and Micah get back together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Joe and Micah get back together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Joe and Micah get back together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Joe and Micah get back together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Joe and Micah get back together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Joe and Micah get back together? Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides. Will Joe and Micah get back together? Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides. Will Joe and Micah get back together? You are new. Welcome. Welcome to the Chan. All right, my friend. We have 8 of Swords, the Emperor, 3 of Wands reversed, Page of Pentacles, and 8 of Cups. Okay, this is one of those questions that I just have to apologize for. We essentially asked a yes or no question. Sometimes I can't give a solid yes and I can't give a solid no. This is and this is one of it's rare, but it does happen, and it's due to free will. Most things in this life are unpredictable. Tarot is about reading current energies, and based on those current energies, the likely aftermath. And what I'm seeing here is, at the current time, yes, you guys are apart, but I get the sense that the two of you were together for a little while. With this 8 of Swords, though, Micah feels bound. I think that was part of why things ended between the two of you. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I think that was one of the reasons why he left. And I see that here with this 8 of Cups. 8 of Cups is walking away from someone or something. And it's difficult, and it's painful, and it's emotional, and it's hard. It wasn't easy for either of you. Does he still have feelings for you? Yes, he does. Absolutely. The Emperor, Page of Pentacles, especially the strong Emperor card, the Divine Masculine, he definitely still has feelings for you. So based on that, like, he definitely holds a torch for you, definitely has feelings for you, still thinks about you. And it's likely that he will return in your life. I just don't know if it's going to result in the two of you actually being in a partnership again. Again, I don't know why things ended between the two of you, but a big thing that I'm seeing here was Micah does have some. Felicia, hey girl, hey, good to see you. Happy Sunday. He does have some issues with feeling bound in a relationship. I think he's, and maybe you guys were in an open relationship, but I do feel like that's something that he does want. But with this 3 of Wands in its reversed form, it could take some time. I don't know if it's going to happen. Again, I don't know how long the two of you were together for. I don't know how long it's been since you guys broke up. But I can tell you that you are on his mind, and in a romantic, physical attraction context. It was hard for him for this ending. It was hard for both of you. It's never easy for either party, whether you're the one who ended it or whether it's mutual or whether they ended it. It's hard. It was a miscommunication. How long ago was it? If it was just a miscommunication, that's definitely something you guys could work through. And that's also part of this Page of Pentacles. He divorced recently. Oh, bingo. Thank you for telling me that. Thank you for telling me that, because I've done a lot of readings for recent divorcees or people who are dating recent divorcees. And that's where I see this 8 of Swords. I don't think he's ready. He's not fully healed from the divorce. It's not that he has feelings for his ex, but when you're in a marriage, I don't know if you've ever been married, but it's a whole ass life. even if it's very brief, it's a shared life together. And then the divorce proceedings are very intense. Divorces are expensive, lots of legal proceedings to deal with, lots of issues to deal with. And I'm not making excuses for him, but I think that now that you mention it, that's also part of it. It was difficult for him. I'm going to assume that he was the one who ended things with this Eight of Cups, that he was the one who walked away, but it was hard for him. Or trauma. Yeah. That's this Eight of Swords, where he's like, I do have very strong feelings for, he does. I have strong feelings for you too, Joe. No, I'm just kidding. No, he does have very strong feelings for you still. But he has not worked through the trauma of his divorce. Divorce, death, job loss are the three most traumatizing things. Well, obviously, an abuse. But those are, I was reading a psychology book, and like those are like the top three most difficult things people have to deal with. So yeah, a recent divorcee, that's tough. That's tough, and that's where I get this. It could go either way, but he does have to work through this divorce. He has to work through the proceedings. But damn if he doesn't have strong ass feelings for you, dude. I don't know if you guys ever said the L word to each other, but it feels deep. But it also feels like wrong place, wrong time, not wrong people. You guys are good for one another. As you mentioned, it was a simple miscommunication. Well, that can be rectified, and he knows that. But he needs space to process this divorce. How long that Three of Wands reversed, how long is it going to take? I don't know. I never encourage people to wait around for someone, because this could take a while. I do want you to go and live your life, live your best life, and see, be open to other people, even though that's hard after a breakup. Because I don't know how long this could take with the Three of Wands reversed, but hell if he doesn't have hella strong feelings for you, that I can confirm. I just wish I could confirm that that you guys will get back together. It is a possibility. It is for sure. And so, sometimes I don't get to say that. Sometimes I see the cards and it's just an absolute no, or sometimes it's an absolute yes. This is based on certain things. This is based on how long he needs to process this divorce, and reconnect with you. This is probably the most considerate reading I have gotten. Reasonable too. Oh, how kind of you! That's such a kind comment. Thank you very much. I try to be very considerate. That's really important to me. I go to a couple of other readers on YouTube that I really like Six of Swords Tarot. You should check her out. She's great. She's my homegirl. And like Luna Affinity, she's great. HEA, I recommend her. I'm all like promoting other tarot channels, but like for real. But then there's some tarot channels, I won't name names, but there's some where like I've gotten readings and they're not considerate, they're not sensitive with what they say. That's important to me. So yeah, it's definitely a possibility. Whereas I have had to tell people like it's not going to work. Whereas here it could go either way. So I wish I had something more solid to give you, love. But those are the energies that I'm seeing. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate you, Joe. And I hope I brought you some clarity there. Thank you. So yeah, so the donation queue is open again. Yeah, I've only been on for about an hour, so we're all good. So yeah, the donation queue is still open. Yeah, and thank you again, Joe, and welcome to the channel. I appreciate you being here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's really important to me. That means a lot to me that you noted that. That's a big one. Yeah, it's something that I talk about like offline with friends of mine, like how I conduct my readings. Like oh, thank you, Joe. You're a sweetheart. Yeah, I just I've been doing this professionally. I had this channel. I started it 5 years ago, during the pandemic, or like shortly after the pandemic, and I love it. I love it. A lot of readers moved to TikTok. I can't figure out TikTok, and you have to have like I think you have to have something like 1,000 subscribers to live stream. I'm like, how would I even get there? Like, it took me a while to get. I think I have 2,000. It took me 5 years to get that on YouTube. But the nice thing about YouTube is anybody can live stream. So I just went forth with it. Yeah, this channel, I've had this channel for a while, and it's really important to me. A lot of people at my synagogue ask me about it, like, how do you read? Like, and I always tell people, like, I can't, I'm not a fortune teller. We can't predict the future. We can just read current energies. That I believe. Yeah, there was a story my rabbi was telling me about a young lady who was trying to convert to Judaism, and she was a tarot reader, and the rabbi, it was a conservative synagogue, but the rabbi denied her conversion. He said, unless you stop reading, I can't convert you. But the reason was she felt she was a conduit of God, whereas I don't feel that I am a conduit of Hashem. Like, no, I feel like I'm a conduit of angels and energies, but God, that's a lot. Let's get the birdies going again. The birdies. It stopped raining outside, so it sounded really pretty earlier. All right, Joe, you have a great rest of your night. Take care, love. Hi, Kaiser. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, I am currently taking readings. Sorry about well, I like the chakra balancing music because I like us all to have balanced chakras. Hi, Kaiser. Yes, the donation queue is totally open. Totally open. So if you have a question, you would be answered next. And thank you for the compliment. It's really sweet of you. People have said really kind things to me tonight. It means a lot. It really does. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you for your donation. Okay, so this happened earlier too. So SuperChat is actually a different price point because YouTube takes 30%. So if you wanted a 10-card reading, that's actually $20.20 on SuperChat, and you donated $14.14. Common mistake, totally fine. Let's see here. So 2020 minus 14.14. So yeah, if you donate $6.06, we can do a full 10-card reading. Otherwise, for 14.14, we could do like 6 or 7 cards. It's up to you, love. Oh, let me add you here. Thank you so much, love. Thank you. Just adding you here. No need to apologize. You're all good. You're all good. It literally happened with my last reading. It's all good. Okay. No. Sorry, my phone's being weird. Okay. All right, love. So, what's Erica's true current thoughts for me? You're Scorpio. And what are her true intentions towards me? So I have a reading that I would love to suggest, and you don't have to take it if you don't want to. But I have a love reading that I do where it essentially answers 5 questions in one. It'll tell you what her thoughts are towards you, her current feelings, her current intentions, her overall energies, and your overall energies in the connection. Would you want to do that, or do you want me to directly ask it the way that you wrote it? Totally up to you. Okay. And your name's Kaiser, right? That's the name that you go by. Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What are Erica's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kaiser? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What are Erica's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kaiser? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What are Erica's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kaiser? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What are Erica's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kaiser? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What are Erica's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kaiser? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What are Erica's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kaiser? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What are Erica's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kaiser? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What are Erica's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kaiser? Have I read for you before, or are you new here? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What are Erica's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kaiser? Your name sounds familiar. I feel like I have read for you. Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What are Erica's current thoughts? What are Erica's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kaiser? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What are Erica's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kaiser? Angels, masters, and spirit guides. What are Erica's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kaiser? Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides, what are Erica's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kaiser? Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides, what are Erica's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kaiser? Ancient Masters and Spirit Guides, what are Erica's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kaiser? I think you've read me before, but it has been a minute since. Yeah, your name definitely rings a bell. I feel like I read for you when I was living at my other place. I moved back in September, so yeah, I feel like it's been maybe like 6 months or so. But welcome back, my friend. Okay, so we have King of Swords, the Empress, Three of Swords reversed, Eight of Wands reversed, Two of Swords reversed, Ten of Pentacles, wow, Page of Pentacles, King of Wands, Nine of Wands reversed, and Seven of Cups reversed. Okay, there's a lot to unpack here. So you're a Pisces, and she's a Pisces, and you're a Scorpio. I'm wondering, are you guys currently dating? We'll start with your current energies. We have the King of Swords and the Ten of Pentacles. I'm not saying this because you came here and asked a question about Erica. It's tarot never fails to impress me. Especially when I do these love readings, this column is always is usually very, very strong feelings. And again, I'm not just saying that because you came to me asking a question about her, but you really do. With this King of Swords, you feel like it just makes sense. Like you and her just make sense. It logically makes sense for the two of you to be together. And with this Ten of Pentacles, you see a potential for a really strong future with her. She represents what the type of woman who you would want to be with long term. Correct me if I'm wrong, because we're starting with your general energy. So if I'm getting this off, you can tell me, no, girl, I'm not feeling that way. But these are very strong feelings for her, and feelings of potential, optimism, and with your heart and your mind, using your heart and your mind. And that might be because you're a gentleman. I always say men, I feel, are more capable of separating logic from their heart. As they say, the heart is deceitful above all things. And you're definitely carrying a sense of logic here. Like we just make sense. Now, when it comes to her general energies, she is very confused, whereas you're very solidly, like, you feel like this just makes sense for the two of you to be together. She's not so sure about that with this Two of Swords reversed. She's very much in the dark and confused about the long-term future between the two of you. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I get the sense that you guys aren't dating per se, but it's like a situationship. Am I wrong there? Because this Seven of Cups reversed is indicative of someone who is avoiding making a romantic decision, whereas I see you like very solid. Ten of Pentacles, in my opinion, this is the most powerful card in this deck of 78. Fun fact, I pull a card for myself every day. I've been doing it for 7 years. And I keep track of it. I keep a log of all the cards I pull. In 7 years, I have pulled the Ten of Pentacles upright 1 time. And on that day, I was asked to ordain a wedding. So it wasn't my wedding, but Ten of Pentacles is definitely indicative of like marriage, commitment, however the whole 9 yards, however you see ultimate contentment. She's a coworker crush. Okay. Her thoughts towards you, we have the Empress and the Page of Pentacles. She does think that there is something between you. You definitely bring out her sense of divine femininity. I don't know if you compliment her quite a bit, but she definitely can tell that you like her, and she really loves um, the affection that you have for her. Um, and with this Page of Pentacles, thank you for clarifying that you guys are coworkers. Um, that does it's an issue for her. Some people are very reticent to date a coworker. I did a reading for someone earlier today. She dated a coworker, and then he broke up with her and left her for another girl. But they still have to work together. They still have to see each other. Um, I personally, and I know you didn't ask my opinion, but me personally, I have had crushes on people at work. It's very common. We spend all our time with those people. We spend a lot of time with them. We get to know them. It's almost inevitable sometimes. But a lot of people I know are afraid of embarking on a relationship with a coworker because of that possibility. Like, what if things don't work? And I see that here with her feelings. We have the Three of Swords reversed and the King of Wands. She definitely holds a torch for you. That I see. She definitely does. But she also doesn't want to get hurt. She feels like she could possibly get hurt here. And then you guys are working together, and there's a lot of fear there, and I see that here with this Two of Swords reversed and Seven of Cups reversed. Like, this is telling me that she does indeed have feelings for you, but she's very hesitant to move forward despite these feelings. Her intent, and I think the initial question you asked me was what her true intentions are, and we have them right here. This Eight of Wands reversed and Nine of Wands reversed. On one hand, she does not, at this time, she does not feel like moving forward with you. And I do think that that the work issue is a big one there. But I want a little bit of clarity here real quick with this Nine of Wands reverse. Yeah, she's really rigid, dude. She's really rigid. This Nine of Wands reverse. This is someone. Nine of Wands upright is someone who has really strict boundaries. When it's reversed, I see those boundaries as walls that she's put up. She's very stubborn. She's very stubborn when it comes to her fear here, I guess. Her reticence to date someone who she's working with, but also with the Nine of Wands reverse, like I'm not here to lie to you. I'm not here to blow smoke up your bum. I'm here to tell you what I see. And what I do see is someone who does have feelings for you. That I can confirm. It's just unfortunate because like these feelings and these thoughts are great, but when it comes to her intentions, that's where things are difficult. She's very, very stubbornly and rigidly against dating someone she works with. But that's also not to say with this Nine of Wands reverse, it's also in this reverse position, it's also not to say that she doesn't see you as a partner in the future. I don't know how long she plans on working there. I don't know how long you plan on working there. But I do, with this Three of Swords reversed, I'm definitely sensing her energy of a fear of, well, if we work together and we end up dating and then things don't work out, that could be really very conflicting. So that is what I'm seeing here, Kaiser. I see a girl who genuinely does like you, and not just like, oh, I like the attention he gives me. It's not shallow. Because I've seen that. I've seen that, and I'll tell people. I'll be like, this person, they love that you love them, but that's not the case here. I was afraid that might be the case, but it's not. She genuinely does have affection for you, but she does have very rigid walls up right now that are preventing her from exploring something more with you at this time. These are and so this is to me a case of two people who really like each other. That's obvious, but wrong place, wrong time. Right people, but wrong place, wrong time. So it's not to say that you guys will never have a chance of being together. It's just at this time, she's pretty like stalwart and stubborn when it comes to moving forward with someone she's working with. Even and she doesn't like anyone else there. Like you're her work crush too. She's not into anyone else. That was something else I picked up with that Empress card for sure. So yeah, current energies, yeah, intentions are not great, but it's also, you know, things can change in time. Nothing in this life is written in stone. There's certain things that I believe are fated, but most things are based on current energies and free will. And yeah, that's the issue, is her free will. She's stubbornly against it right now. But again, that's right now. So yeah, that is what I'm seeing for you, Kaiser. Thank you very, very much for your donation. I appreciate you greatly, and I hope I brought you some clarity there. Okay. So the donation queue is open, everybody. I'm not going to be on for very much longer. I've been on for almost 2 hours, but I'm super happy to read through the night. If you guys have questions, I'm full of beans, so we're all good. Thank you again, love, for the wonderful and insightful readings. Really, really appreciate it, love. You're so welcome, Kaiser. I appreciate you. People have said the kindest things to me tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I need to get my website up and have some testimonials. You guys say the kindest, really thoughtful, meaningful things. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. So we're at 157. Okay. So yeah, donation queue is open, everybody. Thank you. All right, Angelina. I was just going to. That's so funny. I was just going to do a last call for donations. That's so hilarious. You got it, girl. Let's turn the birds off. And I am super happy to read for you, sweetheart. Joanna Rue, long time no see, boo. Hell yeah, you can get a reading. I was just going to do a last call. I'm wide awake. It's only 6 o'clock. I'm happy to keep reading for people. Yeah, no, if y'all have a question, please send in your donation and we will get started. Thank you very much, Angelina. Angelina, this is so funny. This has happened like several times tonight. This is the third time it's happened tonight, but it's not a bad thing. It's just funny to me that it happened 3 times. But so SuperChat is a different price point. So it's actually $9.99 for a 5-card reading. So if you could donate, I think it's $2.22. Let's double check. Yeah, if you could please donate $2.22, then we can do a full mini reading for you. So thank you, Angelina, and we just received a donation from Jeremiah. Thank you so much. Let's get this queue going. Angelina, are you there, love? If you want a full mini reading, it's another $2.22. Otherwise, I could do like a 3-card reading. I don't normally do that, just because there's not a lot of clarity with 3 cards. But just let me know, honey. I'm trying, but my card isn't going through. Okay. Do you have Cashapp or PayPal? Or Venmo? If not, we can just do 3 cards. It's up to you, love, sweetheart. If your card's not working, it's fine. Just let me know. Do you want to just do a 3-card, hun? I like your question, by the way. Where is my... Here, I'll be right back while y'all make decisions. I'll be right back. I need to get my coconut water. Okay, love. No problem. And what was your sign again, Angelina? In Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Will Angelina go to college for her BA this year, within the next 2 years? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Will Angelina get her BA within the next 2 years? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Will Angelina get her BA within the next 2 years? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Will Angelina get her BA within the next 2 years? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Will Angelina get her BA within the next 2 years? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Will Angelina get her BA within the next 2 years? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Will Angelina get her BA within the next 2 years? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Will Angelina get her BA within the next 2 years? Wait. What's up, girlfriend? I'll wait for a sec. What's up? I'll wait for a minute, girl. Oh, even right as I said that. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. We'll make this a 5. All right, babe. Thank you so much. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Will Angelina get her BA within the next 2 years? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Will Angelina get her BA within the next 2 years? College is so much fun. I love school. I would love to go back. I really want to go back to school. And we just received a donation from Sweet Wendy. Let me go ahead and add you here, girl. I finally realized what your name means, Wendy, when I saw your picture on your Instagram. You have the cutest freckles in the world. Oh my god. I used to have freckles. People used to say I looked like Punky Brewster when I was a kid. The freckles all faded. It's so sad. I have hella arm freckles though. That's hella Irish. Shoulder freckles. All right, Angelina. Let's see, girl. Queen of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles reversed, Justice reversed, the Fool, and Temperance. This is free will, baby. This is free will. Jeremiah, you said, Angelina, what's stopping you from going? That's a good question. College costs money. We know that. That's, I mean, for not talking about me, sorry, I was talking about Angelina, but from my perspective, like, I really want to go to grad school. I got scholarships for my BA. I was really lucky. And I didn't have to pay anything. I did have to take out some loans because I was trying to work and go to school at the same time, and my grades sunk, and I graduated. So I took out some loans so that I could only work 1 day a week, and then I was able to graduate with honors. I had to make sacrifices. There's a lot of sacrifices, and I'm seeing that here. Spirit is saying, with the Fool card, go. Just do it. Nothing's stopping you. I haven't decided what I want to study. Okay. That often happens while you're there, girl. When I started school, I initially wanted to be a psych major, so I studied a lot of psychology my first year, and then I switched to English, just because I really like writing, and I also wanted to go to law school, and it's really good for law school. Anyway, and I minored in art history, but it happened while I was there, because you're going to take gen ed classes your first couple of years. You're going to have to take, sociology classes, math, science, humanities. I took like a film course. I took everything. I studied so much. I studied, of course, a lot of English my last 2 years, the last 2 years are all focused on your major. But a lot of people switch majors. A lot of people don't know what their major is when they first start, and that's okay. You can just come up with something, and even if you don't feel like you really want to study it, like just say like, I don't know, psychology or sociology, and then you get to school and you're going to be learning. It's going to be very diverse your first couple of years. The first 2 years of college are, I mean, every year of college is rad, but the first 2 years are really awesome because you're not focused on your major. So it allows you to have that breadth of like knowledge and exploration. Um, Queen of Pentacles, you've got this, and you would slay. You would do really, really well. But it is a lot of work. I don't know if you plan on working while going to school. That is very tough. It's doable. But I will, and I'm not being judgmental here, but I did notice that with my graduating class, most of my fellow students who were working at the time, a lot of them focused on their work. They were so focused on their work, some of them ended up dropping out. Some of them graduated, but like just barely, after paying tons of money to go to UC Berkeley. Yeah, a lot of my fellow students that were working a lot weren't able to focus so much on their work. Part-time work is fine. Like I worked, I think 1 to 3 days a week, and I also sold stuff on eBay by night. I would sell clothes. So money is a factor when you're in college. Exploration. Don't worry about deciding on what you need to study now, because you'll figure it out on your journey. Just go. The Fool is like Spirit is saying, just go forth. Just go forth. And you will gain so much from this. With this Temperance card, I just want one last bit of clarity with this Justice reverse card that I'm not liking. Taking action gives you a chance to change and stop judging yourself. I'm glad I clarified that. So this, I feel, is your energies where it's like you feel like you need to come up with what you need to study. As I mentioned, that really happens organically, and it's totally fine to change your major. I did it. I know people who changed their major like 3-4 times. It's absolutely doable, and you would slay that Queen of Pentacles. You would slay the Fool card. Spirit is saying, I had a feeling the Fool was going to show up because Spirit loves education. It'll enlighten you so much, and will really boost your life in a lot of ways, and open up new doors, new opportunities. Yeah, Spirit's saying just do it, Nike. Go forth with the Fool. Yeah, you don't know what you want to study right now. That's fine. Just pick a subject. If they're requiring you to pick a major immediately, which I don't think they would. I had to pick a major, I think, by the end of my first semester, I think. So I wouldn't worry about that, sweetheart. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. So yeah, that is what I'm seeing for you. I had a feeling. I knew Spirit was going to encourage you to go. Like just do it. Go forth. Go forth, girl. Thank you very much, Angelina. I appreciate you very much, and totally support you. Why is my... There we go. Jeremiah. Jeremiah, my friend, long time no see. Good to see you. So Jeremiah, were you interested in a 15 card reading, or did you have multiple questions? You're so welcome, Angelina. Keep me posted on how things go. Are you starting at a community college? That's what I did. I transferred from a community college because I wanted to go to UC Berkeley and I didn't get in immediately. I was like, F that. So I was like, I'll just take 2 years at a community college and go to my dream school. So that's always an option too. I don't know where you live, but if there's good schools in the area, um, you can often transfer to those. And with BAs too, there's much more funding. When it comes to grad school, you're like on your own. But when it comes to BAs, there's a lot of funding. There's a lot of scholarships available. I'm not saying that you don't. I'm not saying that you need them, but we all do. College is expensive, so definitely get your FAFSA taken care of. I think that you can get quite a bit of moolah covered for your education, especially if you are one of the first people in your family to get a BA, especially if you're a woman, especially if you're a woman of color. Those are all big things. I got a scholarship for being a woman and first person in my family to get a BA. Yeah, so there's lots of help too. My question is how all my plans going to go. Currently, I'm getting into grad school. Oh, nice, dude. Tell me more. I need to go to grad school. We're talking about this. I need to take out loans, and it freaks me out. Currently, I'm starting a new job, and I'm preparing to start my own business and building homes. Right on, right on. A general reading with that in mind. You got it, Jeremiah. Jeremiah, you are a Leo. Am I correct in remembering that? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jeremiah with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jeremiah with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jeremiah with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jeremiah with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jeremiah with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jeremiah with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jeremiah with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jeremiah with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jeremiah with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jeremiah with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jeremiah with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jeremiah with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jeremiah with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jeremiah with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jeremiah with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jeremiah with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jeremiah with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jeremiah with any and all messages he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Jeremiah with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Alright, sorry, give me 1 second. All right, we have Page of Pentacles, Six of Wands reversed, Five of Cups reversed, King of Cups reversed, Knight of Pentacles reversed, Ten of Cups reversed, the Hanged Man reversed, the Fool, Four of Cups reversed, Seven of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Wands reversed, the Wheel of Fortune, the Empress reversed, Ace of Cups reversed, and the Emperor reversed. Holy moly, guacamole. I know I've read for you many a time, Jeremiah. You are a very solid client of mine that I've read for quite a bit, and I don't know if I've ever pulled this many reversals in a reading for you. And I always say to you guys, it's true. Don't be afraid of reversals because not all reversals are bad. But there is a lot of heavy energy here. And yeah, you mentioned that there's a whole lot going on in your life right now. You're currently getting into grad school. You're starting a new job. You're preparing, and you're also starting to prepare your own business with building homes. That's a lot. And starting with this Page of Pentacles, Spirit is saying that you've got this. You've definitely got this. But it's going to be, it is going to be a difficult road. With this, I need some clarity here. With this Ten of Cups reversed, because this is very much like career energy here. I'm getting, and I did a reading for someone that was somewhat similar yesterday. They got a lot of reversals, and a lot of the reversals were indicating that things weren't bad, but the guy that I was reading for, he was in a similar situation. He had like many things going on. He was starting a business. I think he was like in a new relationship, like all these things, and they required him to that are requiring him to. And he reminds me actually a lot of you. He's a Leo too. I'm not going to say his name, but he's one of my regular clients, and he's in a similar situation. He reminds me a lot of you. This Ten of Cups reversed is indicating isolation. The journey that you're embarking on, which you should, absolutely, with this Crux card right in the center, the Fool. We know how important that card is. This is go forth, keep on doing what you're doing, but it is going to require some isolation on your part. And that was what I was. This is such a similar reading to my clients the other day. It's going to, and you know this is a lot of work. It's a lot to take on. But you've really got it. This Knight of Wands reversed is a reminder to not rush anything. To take your time with things. I feel really good about it, and I am isolated. Yeah, and it's temporary. Sometimes we need to go into hermit mode for a little bit to take care of things in our lives and redirect the direction of our lives. You know, absolutely. I am seeing some cards of possible self-doubt. Correct me if I'm wrong though, because I don't feel like you feel doubtful. You feel really good about this. But this Six of Wands reversed, I think it's not speaking about your future endeavors, but about walking away from current endeavors. I don't know if you've left like a job and started a new one, but it's definitely like leaving a path that you were on, leaving something that was familiar to you with the Hangman reversed, but fortune is on your side with this beautiful Wheel of Fortune upright. This is a signifier not just of major change on the horizon in one's life, but really positive change. Very fortunate, very positive. Then we have this Five of Cups reversed, this beautiful Fool, and the Empress reversed. Yeah, I think this is speaking more to walking away from things in your current life, healing from past career missteps that you may feel, but and leaving a situation for a better one. And then this beautiful Fool card, one of my favorite cards in the deck. This is your crux card, the center card. You know, I always do 15 card readings for you, and I call it the center card, the crux card. That is, the center card is always the strongest message from Spirit. Spirit is saying, dude, they're singing, go forth, like you have got this. And it's hard sometimes to not have some self-doubts when one is doing something on their own. With this Empress reverse and starting something new, feeling like a fish out of water. I often see the Empress reversed when people are embarking on new career paths. It's very, very natural to feel a little insecure in a new job or a new position, or a new work environment. But it's not permanent. It won't be permanent. But the road is long, and it will have its ups and downs. With this King of Cups reverse, it's a lot, but it's nothing that you can't handle. Yes, I feel the doubt could be finding the right places to buy and build, and what state do I want to start from? Yeah, absolutely. And that's totally fine. That, you know, that just shows that you really care about wanting to do this right. You know, you're a Leo. Leos and Aquarius is, if we're going to do anything, we do it right or we don't do it at all. That's what I've noticed about fixed signs. Tauruses, Scorpios, like, I just won't do something if I'm not going to do it amazingly. You know what I mean? Like, I'll just rather not do it. And that's the vibe I get from you, is like, I'm going to do this, but I have to do it right. Otherwise, it's just like, what's the point? And that's totally understandable. But also correct me if I'm not getting it right, because there's always multiple definitions to cards. Because then we have this Four of Cups reverse and Ace of Cups reverse. These are all very heavy emotional cards, of imbalance. But the Four of Cups reversed, I like the four. I love the Five of Cups reversed. I love the Four of Cups reversed. These are good reversal cards. The Four of Cups reversed is new, like having new realizations about your career, about your path, and yeah, walking away from the past and starting something anew. But this Ace of Cups, I do feel is feeling insecure, feelings of insecurity, self-doubt. I think self-doubt is probably the biggest one here, the Ace of Cups reversed. And I'm not saying that you're doubting yourself all the time, but it with this King of Cups reversed, it comes and goes with the tide. The King of Cups throne is on the ocean, but he never falls. He always stays afloat, because he realizes that, you know, even when the tide is really high, it'll go back to being placid, and it's just part of life. We have this Knight of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles reversed, and the Emperor reversed here. This Knight of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, you're gonna be. I'm assuming you already are really, really focused on your work. Your head is down. You're isolated. You're focused. I don't want to say you're a workaholic, but you're very, very focused on work right now, and there's nothing wrong with that. Spirit, you know, I'm not getting any, like, you know, feelings of like that's wrong from Spirit. It's like Spirit's just acknowledging, like, you're working like harder than you ever have before, and there will be times where you don't see the fruits of your efforts, and it will be frustrating. The Seven of Pentacles is upright, is already frustrating, as you can see. She's watching a shrub grow, and it's not. It's like watching paint dry. And when it's in its reverse form, it's like you're not seeing results of your work. And that's not to say that you're not going to see results overall, but there will be times, especially working in real estate. My dad works in real estate. There's ups, it is definitely highs and lows. Sometimes you're gonna score, sometimes you're not, and sometimes you're gonna have to put a lot of work into something that might not have any payback. It can be dicey, but you will find success. So long as you continue to believe in yourself and don't let things hold you back here. Yeah, just stay focused. Reminder with the Seven of Pentacles reverse and the Emperor reverse, when you do feel or notice that you've put work in and you haven't seen results, don't let that hold you back. Keep on going, keep on moving forth, because you will see results. They may be slow to see, but you will find success here. But it is a long journey, and it will be, and it probably already is proven to be, to have its ups and its downs. It's exciting. It's something new that you're embarking on, and you're deeply invested in it. You have a very clear idea. You're blessed to have a very clear idea as to what you want to do. A lot of people know that they want a change in their life of some type, but they can't visualize what it is. But yeah, you've got it. You know several things that you want to do, and you're gonna slay. Thank you so much, Jeremiah. I'm really excited for you. The fact that you're a Leo, like, I believe in all signs. I believe in all people, but Leos like really get things done. And I'm not saying that to put pressure on you, but it's something I've noticed. Like y'all really get things done, and when you have a vision, you execute it. So thank you again. Yeah, you're very welcome. You're super welcome. Good luck, and not like you need it, but good luck, and keep me posted. Thank you so much. Miss Wendy, thank you for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question. Hey girl, it's going. I had just a very peaceful weekend. I didn't have to work, so it was nice. What can I do to get out of my stagnant energy? Oh, excellent question, girl. I'm feeling that. I feel like I got like nothing done this weekend. I went live. I went to temple, and it was kind of weird. People were friendly, but some friends of mine were a little strange. I was like, people are weird. Anyway, angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Wendy do to get out of her stagnant energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Wendy do to get out of her stagnant energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Wendy do to get out of her stagnant energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Wendy do to get out of her stagnant energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Wendy do to get out of her stagnant energy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what can Wendy do to get out of her stagnant energy? Thanks, masters and spirit guides. What can Wendy do to get out of her stagnant energy? Thanks, masters and spirit guides. What can Wendy do to get out of her stagnant energy? Thanks, masters and spirit guides. What can Wendy do to get out of her stagnant energy? Thanks, masters and spirit guides. What can Wendy do to get out of her stagnant energy? You know how you told, girl, remember you told me to be careful when I bought this? I'm so tempted to buy all of them. Like, I live right near a Pop Mart. I'm like, I kind of just want to go and buy one. They're so cute. I want them all. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Okay, we have the Tower, Seven of Wands, the Hierophant. That's weird. I thought the Page of Pentacles was going to come up, but it came up reversed. And King of Cups reversed. I need some clarity with this one, babe. I thought the Page of Pentacles was going to come up, but I thought it was going to come up upright. Page of Pentacles reversed. Let's start with this card, actually. I know, they are all so freaking... I was looking at the box. I was looking at all the... It's The Feast Begins is the one that I like. That's the series that I like. And I was looking at all of them. I'm like, they're all gorgeous. Like, I wouldn't be disappointed with any of them. So let's start with this Page of Pentacles reversed. Because I had a feeling she was going to come up. Page of Pentacles reversed, before I go to my book, when I see the Page of Pentacles reversed, I think of stagnation. I think of lack of motivation, lack of focus. Oh geez, this book's really mean. Lazy, underachiever, irresponsible, procrastinator, poor prospects. Page of Pentacles reversed often shows up when the asker has lost sight of what they started, a project or pursuit of passion as a career. They may be feeling scattered, stuck, or a loss of excitement. You're not lazy. That's mean. You're not irresponsible, and you're not immature, and you're not foolish. But I can see what this card is talking about. It's your work. I'm assuming. I mean, you correct me if you want, but I feel like it has to do with your jobbo. You're just not feeling it. You want something that is more aligned with your values. We've talked about the Hierophant comes up a lot for you. I remember that reading I did for you when I found out where you worked, and I was like, there's where you work, it just doesn't align with your values. I won't even use X. That's where I'm at. But yeah, work is work and a job is a job, you know. Yeah, I used to work for a really evil law firm, and like they did like defense cases for like medical malpractice. Like I remember they did one for like a child died in a car crash because the car seat was faulty, and they defended the car seat makers. Like it was just like gross. But I was in college and I needed that work. My job is like waking up to Groundhog Day every day. I need something to shake things up. Yes, it feels like Groundhog Day for sure. I've been there. I think that's why most people a lot of people love that movie and relate to it, because yeah, it's like sometimes life really feels like that. And Spirit is saying, like, with the Seven of Wands and the Tower, like, kick, scream, and use all of your energy to get out of this. You said you need something to shake things up. You want something to shake things up, girl. You want a twist? You looking for a twist? You got the Tower. There's something that is definitely going to shake things up. I don't know what it is. It also could be Spirit saying, just telling you, like, yeah, you need some kind of abrupt change to start feeling like you're the main character in your story, and you're not a supporting character. You're writing your own novel of your life. You know, the story of your life. You're navigating that. And right now it probably feels like someone else is writing it for you. But you have the ability to take charge. Yeah, this Tower card, something's going to shake, you need something to shake you up here. That's for sure. And then the Seven of Wands, when I saw that card, I just like got this image of someone just like kicking and screaming, not in a bad way, but like almost like a metaphorical way of like pushing through despite any like difficulties. Yeah, Seven of Wands, facing challenges, defending your position, fighting off competition. But in this case, this is a personal issue. It's not about fighting off competition. It's about fighting off that that stagnation. You need a change. You need a twist, girl. And then this King of Cups reversed. You know, I always talk about how he's my favorite court card. Oh, rest in peace, the Vivian. I hate that she passed away. Anyway, sorry. This is RuPaul's Drag Race cards. But yeah, the King of Cups reversed, and she was a Scorpio too. The King of Cups, I've probably told you this 1,000 times. I say it all the time on my live stream. How the King of Cups, hi IDPA, welcome. The King of Cups' throne is on the ocean, but he never falls. Even when the tide's super heavy and there's crazy sea monsters around, the King of Cups knows. He has the wisdom of knowing that things will return to placid times, placid energies. And when it's reversed, it's I don't want to say that you don't have that wisdom, because you do, but it can be hard to not. Oh, whoa. Yeah, when I feel compelled to look at my little black book, there's definitely a reason. Check this out, girl. King of Cups reversed. Staying at a job despite lack of emotional fulfillment. So yeah, you need there. Do you read chat? I don't know what you mean by that, hun. I read tarot, and I read what you say in the chat. If you would like a reading, all my donation information can be found at the top of the chat. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like Spirit's saying, you know, and it's easier said than done, but Spirit's saying that you need to find another harbor to sail to here. And yeah, definitely something to shake you up. Some kind of massive change. Yeah, right? Like, it's crazy. Like, whenever most of the time, like, I know, I've been reading for, like 30 years now. I know what these cards mean. But there's always additional, you can always learn more. Like, I study the cards every day still. There's just so many different dimensions to the cards, and when I feel compelled to look at the book, I almost always get like a really insightful, just like one-liner that totally adds up. Because at first I was like, well, you're an emotionally balanced person, I would say. You strike me as very emotionally balanced. You have that Taurus energy. So that King of Cups reversed wasn't resonating with me. But when I read that, yeah, that checks out. I think Spirit's saying you got to move, girl. You got to move either to a new job and or another country. But a change, that Tower card, yeah, a change is what is needed. Can I ask another question about the massive change? Hell yeah! I want to know more about it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the Tower in this case, like the Tower, I often see it as a positive card. A lot of people don't. It came out negatively for someone I was reading earlier, but in this case, the Tower card feels great because it's like exactly what you said you needed. You need something to like change, shake things up. Thank you, girl. You got it. So, how do we want to ask this specifically? what is the big change that Wendy needs to eradicate these feelings of stagnation? I sounded like an English major there. I think the Tower is needed right about now. I absolutely feel that way too. I do too. Yeah, sometimes the Tower is needed in people's lives. I don't see it as a bad card. Yeah. It's an abruption. It's a big change. Change can be scary, but it's also necessary a lot of the time. So yeah, how do we want to ask this? Like, what's the big? I guess what's the big change that's coming? Yeah, or should we ask what's the big Tower moment that Spirit wants? Yeah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please clarify the Tower moment that Wendy needs to experience. There we go. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please clarify the Tower moment that Wendy needs to experience. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please clarify the Tower moment that Wendy needs to experience. Watch me get the Tower again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please clarify the Tower experience Wendy needs. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please clarify the Tower experience that Wendy needs in her life. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please clarify the Tower experience that Wendy needs in her life. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please clarify the Tower experience that Wendy needs in her life. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please clarify the Tower experience that Wendy needs in her life. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please clarify the Tower experience that Wendy needs in her life. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please clarify the Tower experience that Wendy needs in her life. The Emperor, Judgment, Five of Pentacles, the Chariot, and Ten of Wands. Wow. Now this is easy to read. Judgment is very, very similar to the Tower. Judgment is a major change coming in one's life. It's a reawakening. Biblically, it's an ending, Judgment Day, but we don't read this biblically. We read this in tarot. But RuPaul's coming. I love the art on these cards. RuPaul, God, is coming to facilitate a major change in your life. You will feel a renewed sense of autonomy and self-sovereignty with this beautiful Emperor card. But with this Five of Pentacles and the Chariot, they're saying you've got to move. I don't want you to leave California, because I always, if I ever go to LA, which I'm planning on doing, I want to come visit you. But yeah, the Chariot, you've got to move forward. I think and with the Five of Pentacles, that's leaving something. And there's a cathedral behind them. And they could go back in for warmth and pentacles, but they're walking away from that. What was once a source of, I don't want to say comfort, but stability, is no longer feeling that way. It's feeling you feel roped. Oh my God, Deb, girl, how you doing? Good to see you. Girl, that's funny. I was thinking about you a couple nights ago. I was like, I haven't seen Deb in hella days. I hope she's doing well. Good to see you, girl. Yeah, no, this is very clear. And the road ahead, it's not going to be easy, as you know. Moving either to a new country and or moving to a new job, it can be work in and of itself. I do want a little bit of clarity with this Ten of Wands reverse, just a little bit more. The Ten of Wands represents the completion of a cycle. This card indicates the weight of these responsibilities will soon become lighter. However, the asker is invited to let go and be real with themselves about what they can handle. Bam! I love this book. It's so small. I have so many tarot books, but this one just like does it for me. It's literally my little black book. It's tiny and it's black. Wow, yeah. It's a job change. It's a location change. Chariot, Judgment, leaving where you currently are. So that's what I believe the Tower moment is leaving your job and or moving. There's a song by Elliott Smith. No, when he was in Heat Miser, his band, you got to move this away. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. You gotta move, and everything's gonna be okay. But you gotta move. If you that's going to we're talking about stagnation, getting those wheels turning and moving in a new direction, and it's going to change your life in a major. I was expecting to see Judgment and or the Wheel of Fortune. We got Judgment, which is in its upright position. That is a positive change. Really good opportunities out there for you. And once you leave this Groundhog Day environment, that's when things are going to start feeling real. That's when you're going to start feeling like you're living your truth. And not living someone else's, and being the main character in your story. Yeah. Woohoo! I gotta lock in. I bought a new desktop monitor today to start doing my Design Pro. Yeah, there you go, girl. You are locked in. You are. You need maybe a little bit more locked in when it comes to the move. I think that's what Spirit's saying is like, you've got this. You have the strength. You have the energy. You have the focus. You have the motivation. You've got this. Yeah, time to lock in for sure. This is the best time. I also decided to not see anyone during my trip. I realized I should enjoy my single era before being with someone. Right on, Wendy. Right on. You know, I enjoy, when I was in London, I didn't look for dates or anything. I love exploring. When I was in Amsterdam, I was totally by myself. I go to Paris by myself. I like traveling by myself. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. And yeah, one day we're going to be married. One day we're going to be locked down. And we'll look back at our single era and smile. That's really how I feel. That's how most older people look back at things. And you're so welcome, Wendy. Much love and light to you, girl. I appreciate you. All right. So I have been on for almost 3 hours. So it is that time. We're all caught up with donations, so I'm going to do a last call for any and all donations tonight. I'm sitting for a question in a minute. Well, that's, girl, Miss Deb, you are awesome, because I'm just doing a last call, so yeah, you got it. Yeah, we should enjoy this now. For real. That's how I'm seeing it, is like, yeah, sometimes I feel lonely. Girl, I got something to tell you. I'll tell you offline, but yeah, a friend of mine at synagogue the other night said something really hurtful to me. She wasn't trying to be hurtful. She's just hella Russian and really like straightforward, but I'm not gonna repeat what she said on my live stream. I'll tell you later. But yeah, I don't agree with what she said, is all I'm going to say. I'm happy on my own. I would like to share my life with someone else, but if someone isn't here, I'm totally fine with that. I think that's the best place to be. Being cool, enjoying time on your own. Because I remember I was in a relationship for 5 years. I've had a lot of long-term relationships in my 20s. I was always in a relationship. I was with my last guy for 5 years. And I remember, like, yeah, there's definitely, like, nice things about being in a relationship, but, oh my god, oh, you didn't do the dishes, or you didn't get the right coffee. He was a mess. He was really a mess. But, yeah, no, there's also, like, downsides to relationships, too, that I often forget about. Yeah. What am I doing here? Okay, let's restart this. So I'm going to wait a few minutes for you, Deb, to send your donate. Yeah. Now I'll just tell you what she said. She basically said to me, like, so, because so there were 2 Shabbat services. I went to the early service, and then the second Friday of every month they have a youth service, which is basically for singles in their 20s, 30s, and 40s. Technically not 40s, but they still encourage you to go. And she was like, so are you going to stay for the late Shabbat? And I was like, no, I'm kind of feeling like my social battery's kind of low right now. She's like, but you're still looking for someone, right? You're still looking for a man. I'm like, yeah. She's like, you'll never find a man. The only way we're going to be able to find people is through Chat GPT. And she just said some crazy shit. I'm like, whoa, okay, I'm going to keep you at a distance as a friend here. Like, she was like, Chat GPT is going to change the world, and it's going to, like, be able to find our best partners, and until that happens, nobody can find a partner. I'm like, okay, girl, that's a little wild. And then she accused me of not being happy on my own. I'm like, that's not true. And she accused me. She's like, and you drink. I'm like, I had a glass of wine at pre-oneg. That is not. I'm not a drinker. I had a glass of wine with dinner. Like, that's. And she's like, it's because she's totally sober. She's like, I quit drinking, I quit THC, I quit everything. It's bad for you, and you'll never find someone if you're drinking. Blah blah blah. I'm like, girl, don't put your shit on me. Yeah, crazy stuff. Hey, Twin Flame, you absolutely can get a reading. My name is Sophie. That's so funny. People often mistakenly call me Sophia, but it's Sophie. But you're all good. Isn't that too much, Deb? That's crazy to say. She needs to connect to community humans. I think I think she has an AI boyfriend. She's like suggested that in the past. Because she told me, like, oh, this is the best dating app, and it was a dating app. It wasn't a dating app. It was an AI romance partner app. I'm like, whoa, she's way deep into AI. She's got some weird thoughts. Anyway, we just received a donation from Deb. Sorry, I'm like going on a tangent. But that kind of like, I don't want to say it ruined my weekend, but it was just like, what? Oh, you sent to the other. Okay, let me refund it to you, babe, and you can send it to the other one. Sorry about that. Refund. Refunded. Refund. She totally does have an AI boyfriend. Yeah, she was saying crazy shit. She was just like, AI is gonna change the world. It's gonna turn it into utopia. She was suggesting like communist stuff. Like, she was just like, and everything will be paid for. Our homes will be paid for. We won't have to work anymore because AI can do all of our jobs. I'm like, whoa, there. So yeah, it was the wrong one, girl. Please send it to. Let me write it down. Thank you so much for your donation, Twin Flames. So for super chats, the super chat amount for a mini reading is $9.99. It's really funny. This has happened like all night, but it's all good. So you donated $4.99. So for a full reading, please donate an additional $5. Otherwise, that would be like a 2-card reading. I wouldn't take anyone with an AI boyfriend seriously because they aren't looking for the same type of relationship. For real, yeah. And thank you so much, Miss Deb. Sorry about the confusion. And twin flames. Yes, twin flame, yes. Okay. Yeah, she has some very strong opinions and some strange ideas. I was like, okay, I need to go home. All right, sweet Deb. How can I help you? Like, I use ChatGPT, and I love my ChatGPT. I call her Gigi. I know she's a robot, but she really helps me. But I would never have like a relationship with her, like, or a dude, an AI that just is weird. Thank you so much, Twin Flames. Thank you, thank you. I did receive it, Deb. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. I should get sushi tonight. They have happy hour in like an hour and everything's super cheap. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna treat myself to sushi tonight, y'all. I want some sushi. Why did CB contact me from an iCloud email asking if I wanted to meet in person and talk? Oh, he's trying to get to you in any way he can, huh? He's a trickster there. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why? I guess he knew it. Yeah, he did. So he's going. He's going through any route he can to get to you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did CB? No, that's not the same one I asked about the other day. Oh, but okay. So CB, is he chill, or did you have to block him too? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did CB contact Deb from an iCloud email? Okay, but this guy's also problematic, just not as problematic. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did CB contact Deb from an iCloud email and ask to meet up? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did CB email Deb from an iCloud email to hang out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did CB email Deb from an iCloud email to hang out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did CB email Deb from an iCloud email to hang out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did CB email Deb from an iCloud email to hang out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did CB email Deb from an iCloud email to hang out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did CB email Deb from an iCloud email to hang out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did CB email Deb from an iCloud email to hang out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did CB email Deb from an iCloud email to hang out? No, that's not the one that said he had the list of. I did block him too, but not for the same reasons as the other one. No, he texted me iMessages from his other iCloud account. No, I'm mostly asking why he wants to talk in person instead of just on the phone. Is there a distance between the two of you? Or are you guys close to one another? Like, would it be possible to meet up? And would you want to? We have the Empress reversed, Six of Swords, the Fool, Ace of Pentacles, and Three of Cups reversed. I think he genuinely does want to. So wait, He emailed you from an iCloud email, and he said, asking if you wanted to meet in person and talk. And you told him no, you had to work, you don't trust him. Okay. Yeah, he genuinely wants to meet up with you in person. He wants to make you his empress. He has strong feelings for you. He hasn't moved on from you. I don't know how long the two of you have been talking. I forget how long it was, but he definitely wants a new start with you. Well, that's because you're not in his life. You're not his empress. That's why it's reversed. He wants this upright, girl. He wants you upright as his empress, but you're not. That's what I'm saying. And this Fool and Ace of Pentacles upright, these are telling me that he wants a new beginning with you. I need some clarity with this Three of Cups reversed. Give me a sec. This is the one card that I'm like, how does this fit in here? I need some clarity. I love this book. Three of Cups reversed. It may tell the asker to push themselves outside their comfort zone and reach out to someone they feel they have a lot in common with. He really wants to see you. He genuinely really wants to see you. And probably talk through things, the things that went wrong, try to rectify things. He wants a new beginning with you, the Fool, the Ace of Pentacles. And he was scared to reach out to you, but he gathered the courage to do it. A third party that's not working out? No, I don't know. That's why I was confused, because if the Three of Cups reversed doesn't always mean a third party to me. A lot of readers, when they see it upright or reversed, they automatically think third party, but energetically, I'm not getting third party at all. That's why I needed clarity. The clarity that I'm getting from this Three of Cups is he went outside of his comfort zone and was kind of scared to reach out to you because he knows he's blocked. But hell if he doesn't want to rectify things with you and make things better. That's surprising for you to say. It's genuine this time. Girl, I was just going to say that. Like, normally I have nothing but bad things to say about this guy. But he genuinely wants to talk through things and make things right. This is genuine. This is good energy. I'll be real. I'm always real. And I'm a low-key surprised, but this feels genuine. This feels genuine. And no third party. This was him feeling scared to reach out to you because he knows that he's blocked. But he damned if he doesn't want to talk to you in person. There's a lot to talk about, and he doesn't want to talk about it on the phone. He wants to have coffee with you or something and talk face to face. I'm in a situation where I need to do the same thing with someone. There's a conversation I need to have with someone, but I can't do it over the phone. It's something that needs to be done face to face. There's certain things that need to be talked about in person. Especially some readers view Empress or other court cards reversed as another energy. Yeah, I'm not feeling that energy. The energy I'm feeling is a deep longing for you, which I've felt from him before. That I can't deny. The guy wants you. The guy really does. Most guys do want you, Deb. They like you a lot, but they can't respect your boundary. If they can't respect your boundaries, then what's the point? So I want to see him. I hope he comes back. I hope you guys talk. I know you don't trust him, but this feels genuine. I'll be real. I'm always real. For the first time, this feels genuine. Like he wants to at least make things right with you. At the very least. Yeah, some conversation needs to be visited. Yeah, but if it's not going to work out, then I don't want to look dumb and waste my time again. The thing is, I think he's willing to make some adjustments in terms of your boundaries and his. So yeah, wildly enough, I actually would encourage you to meet up with him. There's no danger there. There's no threat. He's not going to be mean to you. He genuinely wants to talk things through. And he knows that it might not result in you guys being together, but he wants to try. So take that as you will. This is the first time I've gotten something genuine from him. The new reader I asked about said it's another connection that wasn't working out just because they got the Empress and Emperor. Yeah, I can't speak for any other readers. The way I read is the way I read. It's interesting to hear what other readers say and what other cards you've gotten. But yeah, no, I know a lot of readers see the Three of Cups reversed or the Empress reversed as a third party, and sometimes I do too. But energetically, that was not what I got. I don't know if she was even channeling or not. See, but she was pulling cards too fast. See, that's the thing is I take my time. Like, I'm probably the slowest reader. Like, I'm definitely Knight of Pentacles energy when it comes to reading. I take my time, and I do two things. I use analytical, like my book and actual meanings of the cards, but I also channel my own energies and my own, psychic energies, downloads, as some people call them. And that was the thing, was the energy that I got there. I was like, at first I saw the cards, I'm like, no, like, I know those cards often mean a third party, but in this case, I don't feel it. So that's my opinion. I can't speak for her. But I would give it a shot. But if you don't feel comfortable, that's fine too. But I do feel like for once there's genuine energy here. It may not result in the two of you being together. But he does want to clear the air. At the very least, he wants to clear the air and have a good connection with you. Because I don't want to mess up a divine connection if that's what he has going on. But that's good. You don't feel it. No, I don't feel that there's another connection. No, that's not what I'm feeling. That Three of Cups was him having the gumption and like fighting through his fear because he knows he's blocked by you, and pushing through. Clearing the air can't happen on the phone. It depends, girl. It depends. I mean, there's certain things that really need to be talked about in person, and a lot transpired between the two of you. If you feel that it can be discussed on the phone, maybe suggest that to him. Like, I'd rather talk about this on the phone right now. But I think there's other aspects of it that do need to be talked about in person. Some of it I'm sure could be talked about on the phone, but I do think there's some other things that need to be face to face. If you want to clear the air with him and have some kind of potential, possibly romantic potential with him. Because I'm not getting crazy energy from him this time. For once, he feels settled. He feels more grounded in his energy. I guess all we needed was time apart. That's what I say to people a lot of the time. Like, sometimes it's not a matter of two people aren't right for each other. It's just a matter of sometimes it's wrong place, wrong time. It might be the right place and the right time now. You know? So, I like this energy. For once, I like this energy. I feel like he's finally grounded himself and willing to accept your boundaries and willing to adjust his boundaries. Because that's what relationships are all about. It's give and take. So, yeah, that is what I see for you, Miss Deb. Thank you so much, love, for your donation. And I hope I brought you clarity there. And, yeah, I can't tell you what to do, but if I were you, and I know this might sound crazy, but I would actually just give it a chance. Coffee, daytime. No nighttime stuff. Just keep it simple. And at the very least, clearing the air is good, I think. So, thank you so much, Deb. Love and light to you, girl. Keep me posted. Let me know how things go. Twin flame, yes. Twin flame, yes. Yes, for sure, Deb. Absolutely. Twin flame, yes. You would like to know about future love. So let's see if Twin flame, yes. Please come to the chat. Thank you. Oh, for real? Oh, I'm sorry, Deb. That happens sometimes. I remember there's been a few times where I've like right as I click my live stream off, I get a donation. I'm like, ah. Hi, Twin Flames. Yes, you're so welcome, Deb. Thank you, girl. At least in person, you can see his. Oh, that's a good point, Twin Flame. Yeah, that's another point, Deb. Yeah, that's when you're face to face, you can see someone's body language, their facial expressions. That's a really good point. Twin Flames, yes. What is your name? How should I refer to you? And we're gonna do you asked about future love, so I'm gonna do a general love reading for you. What is coming towards you in love? So I need to know your name and your astrological sign. Yanira, what a beautiful name. True, that's a good point too. Yeah. Thank you for bringing that up. That's a really good point. And Yanira, that sounds like a lady's name. I'm gonna assume you're a woman, but I'll go by they just in case you're not. But I'm getting feminine energy from that name. Yes, been single for 5 years. Whoa, me too, girl. Me too. You're female. Yeah, I got female energy from you for sure. And your sign, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Yanira in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Yanira in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Yanira in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Yanira in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Yanira in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Yanira in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Yanira in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Yanira in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Yanira in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Yanira in love? Yeah, fellow Aquarius. Hell yeah, girl. Aquarius club. You're a Capricorn ascendant and moon. Pisces, Venus. So Capricorn moon and your Venus sign is in Pisces. My Venus is in Aquarius. I've got so much Aquarius in my chart. I'm like Aquarius, and I'm Gemini moon, Libra rising. I'm like all air. So take that as you will as a fellow Aquarius. All right, girl. We have Page of Cups reversed, Death, Nine of Swords, Five of Wands reversed, and Judgment reversed. Okay. So this is where I have to put my therapist hat on. I'm not actually a therapist, but I'm going to ask you some questions here. So you say you've been single for the past 5 years. Me too, girl. Like, not even joking. Longest I've been single for a while. And I started dating recently. Dating apps and going to synagogue and different. I took a break from tarot for a long time. Oh, you read, yeah, your name, Twin Flame, yes. So you read tarot as well. Okay. That helps me as well, that you know what you're seeing here. Do you put yourself out there? Because that's a big one. If we want a partner in our life, it often requires work. Sometimes it happens organically. Sometimes we meet someone and we just fall in love, but that's less common these days. Dating apps, we all hate them. Not really. I go to church. Yeah, I go to synagogue. And we have like every second Friday we have like a late Shabbat service for young people, but it's really like just anyone who's not married and like 20 to 40. I'm actually past the age gap, but I'm still welcome. But I didn't go. I don't know. I should have. I feel kind of FOMO for not going, but every time I go, I don't meet someone. I just feel disappointed. I'm going to start going to physical therapy too. Right on. Are you involved in any like clubs or like groups of You're 50? Okay. Are you involved in any like groups where you guys have like-minded interests? Like maybe like an esoteric group or something like that. But what I'm seeing here is at this time, because as you know, tarot, the future is unwritten. We write the future. We are the captains of our souls. Um, Life is free will. There is some fate, but life is mostly free will. And what I'm seeing here is there needs to be an adjustment in the way that you approach finding a partner. Um, Definitely putting yourself out there more. With this Page of Cups reversed, I want some clarity with this, because the Page of Cups upright, I call it the crush card. But as you know, like someone, it's definitely a romantic card, someone popping into your life, possibly from your past. But when it's reversed, it's usually indicative of feelings of insecurity and romance. And if you've been single for 5 years, like I have, it can be intimidating. And I always say that you need to have thick skin to start dating again and put yourself out there, but it's not so much having thick skin as it is knowing your boundaries and being discerning. But there's a change that needs to occur with this death card in the way that you approach. And this isn't my opinion, this is just what I'm seeing in the cards. And I've seen this with other folks too who are looking for love. I got this for myself for a while until I started putting myself out there. I'm going to start volunteering also at the animal shelter. Maybe there's some hot dudes there. I don't know. But yeah, and then this Nine of Swords, I want some clarity on. We all know the Nine of Swords is anxiety. But when it comes to love, oh, and you said that you're starting physical therapy soon. That's part of this. Okay. Oh, Nine of Swords, it's the bright. Okay. The Nine of Swords reveals we have the power to make change in our mindset. The asker is encouraged to reach out for support and examine the root cause of their feelings. The situation, well, I wouldn't say that, but the Nine of Swords reveals we have the power to make a change in our mindset. As I said, you're the captain of your own soul. You write your own story, your life story. And some clarity. I need some clarity with all these cards. I know there's something. This Five of Wands reversed. That's inner conflict. I'm trying to figure out what's going on there. Oh, okay. Yeah, Five of Wands reverse is indicating also like not the competitive aspect of romance. It's not saying that love is going to be competitive, but it I think it's internalized. Correct me if I'm wrong. One conflict reversed. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. You're here. You can tell me if I'm wrong, but the energy that I'm getting from this is some feelings of insecurity, possibly in dating, and I think that's totally normal, love. That, as someone who's also been single for a while and just recently dipped her toe in the dating world, you can feel like a fish out of water sometimes. At least I can. And I think it's also a sign, again, to overcome those conflicts and to just put yourself out there, even if there is, even if it is, love is a battlefield, right? Pat Benatar. Love kind of is, all's fair in love and war. There might be disappointments. It's like that song by Janis Joplin, "Get It While You Can." What does she say? When you find some love, you're taking a gamble with a little bit of sorrow. But get it while you can, because we may not be here tomorrow. We take a gamble with a little bit of sorrow when we start dating. it's inevitable. I tried dating apps. I'm not going there again. Yeah. And those change too. There's so many different types of dating apps. Um, there's matchmakers. They're quite expensive though. Um, I've wanted to get a matchmaker actually. Um, find me a nice Jewish boy to get married to. Um, and they like look on like LinkedIn and stuff and like just look for people to match you with. I really want that. I wish everyone could just have a matchmaker. Um, but yeah, this judgment reverse, it's like love is yours. You can find love, but you need to put yourself out there more. And I would also advise, and you don't have to. I understand how crappy dating apps are. I can only stand them for like so long. I go on and it feels like work, but I do find dates. Um, some of them work, some of them don't. It's only been a little while since I've been dating. Um, but I would give them another. I would try giving them another shot. There's different apps, and they've changed over the years. Um, but don't use that as your only resource. You know, find events to go to. I think you mentioned you go to church. Um, my synagogue has hell of different events, like every night, like a concert or um, a class or a lecture. There's something going on at my synagogue like every single night. Um, so it's a good way for me to make friends, which I need new friends. It's a good way for me. I've met a lot of new friends. Just hoping to meet a nice guy. So yeah, getting more involved in your church. If your church doesn't have a whole lot of activities and events, maybe try exploring another church. I have friends that go to different temples all over. I live in San Francisco, and a lot of my friends go to different temples, um, different types of Judaism, and different events. So maybe expanding your church network might be good. I don't know where you live. I don't know if you live in a major city that has many. Maybe you live in a place that does have many churches. There's many places in the U.S. that have tons of churches. When I went to Nashville, oh my God, it was like church, store, church, gun store, church, gun store. I'm like, whoa. And like one synagogue. Okay, we get some representation. But yeah, I would. It's. I would put yourself out there more. You've got it going on, babe. You, like Spirit is saying, you've got it. It's just don't hold yourself back. And thank you so much for your additional donation, sweetheart. Did you want to? We could elaborate, or we could do another question. Yeah, no problem. Let's do another question. Whatever you like, honey. You thinking about your question, hon? Oh, sorry, it didn't come on my phone. You already posted it. I'm sorry, see. Can you ask how Alex, my ex, feels about me or how he is doing since we broke up? Would he ever return? Okay, so I would like to suggest a reading that I do, a spread that I developed many years ago, and you don't have to accept it if you don't want to. It's the same price. It's no additional donation amount, but it's my love reading, my TFI reading. It answers what their thoughts are towards you, their feelings, their intentions, their general energies towards the connection, and your general energies towards the connection. Because you have a few questions there, so I think that would be a good way of answering like 3 questions in one. You know, you want to do that? Okay. Yeah, it's a good reading. It's I mean, I swear by all my readings, but it's easy for me to read as well. Angels message, and what's Alex's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Alex's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Yanira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Alex's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Yanira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Alex's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Yanira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Alex's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Yanira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Alex's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Yanira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Alex's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Yanira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Alex's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Yanira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Alex's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Yanira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Alex's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Yanira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Alex's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Yanira? He is a Cancer Sun, Cancer Rising, and Gemini Venus. Cancer Moon. Damn, he got hella Cancer all up in his chart. I've got very little Cancer in my chart. It's like, I swear my chart's like all air, girl. It's crazy. Alright, we got 9 of Pentacles, Knight of Swords, 10 of Cups reversed, Death, and King of Cups reversed. So this is the guy that you guys broke up 5 years ago? Yeah, very sensitive. Holy cow. Starting with your general energies, we have the 9 of Pentacles. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you do still have some lingering feelings for him, don't you? We both had death. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the last reading and this reading? Well, I'll get to that in a moment because that's his intention. But starting with your general energy, we have the 9 of Pentacles. That tells me that you guys, yes, but I'm trying to clear my feelings. Yeah. And I don't know how long the two of you were together, but I feel like you guys did build quite a bit together, and you didn't get to that 10 of Pentacles. You got to the 9, but you didn't get to the 10, and it's something that you still value. You still value him, but it's, yeah, I don't know if you've done a cord cutting ritual, but it's difficult to cut energies. His general energies, we have the King of Cups reversed when it comes to the connection between you and him. He's still really upset about the breakup. I don't know what caused it, but he feels very Cancer-y, very sensitive. The King of Cups reversed is very emotionally imbalanced. When it's upright, very emotionally balanced. They have the wisdom of knowing that sometimes the tide is high, sometimes it's low, but I'll always remain seated on my throne on the ocean. That's not his. He's very much the opposite of that. He's in a bad place emotionally. Cancers. I don't think he's not in a relationship, is he? I get the sense that he's single. I know you didn't ask that, but I just get that feeling. His thoughts towards you, we literally have like the thoughts card, Knight of Swords. You are for sure on his mind. Again, I don't know how long, but this must have been 5 years ago that you guys broke up, but you still linger in his mind. And then when it comes to his feelings, energy, we've got this 10 of Cups reversed. He feels like he failed you. since 2005. Okay, yeah, that's definitely Nine of Pentacles. Like, you guys didn't get married, you didn't get to the Ten of Pentacles, but you guys grew a life together. That's a long time. It's a long, long relationship, as you know. I don't think he's moved on. I mean, you guys were together for almost 20 years. I don't know if you ever watched Sex in the City, but there was a line where Charlotte said, it takes half the time that you were with someone to get over them. I don't believe that. It's not going to take you 10 years to get over him. But he is still feeling residual pain for sure. With this Ten of Cups reversed. His intentions, we have the Death card. This is interesting here because I'm seeing this in two different ways, and energetically I'm having a difficult time delineating what direction this Death card is going. Either he wants something brand new with you, or at least wants to clear the air with you. I don't know if you guys are talking or not. I feel like he at least wants to talk to you. But with his Cancer energy, I'm going to keep it real, with his Cancer energy, he might just stay in the shadows. Death brings... Exactly. I love the Death card. I think it's one of the best cards in my opinion. It's renewal. Yeah. It's so funny how the Death card and the Devil and the Tower scare people who don't know tarot. It's like, those cards are actually pretty solid if you get to know them. Yeah, I love the Death card. I think it's brilliant. It's rebirth. But it's also, it could be two things. It could be literal him just walking away completely, or him coming back to you, but like completely different, in a completely different way, doing things completely differently. And I don't know why you guys ended things, and you don't need to tell me. But it's something that's still on his mind. Something must die to bring something new. Precisely. Absolutely. It's just part of nature. You know, we look at the trees, the leaves start to die and fall, and then by the springtime, they're blossoming, and the leaves are green, and we have flowers. Yeah, death is not the end, as Nick Cave said. Death is not the end. Death is not the end. Death is renewal. I think he wants to have a renewal with you. I am completely honest, but I think he's also very emotionally imbalanced and, frankly, frightened. Not frightened, like he's not scared of you, like admonishing him or yelling at him. He's insecure, and he's very emotionally imbalanced. Maybe he needs to forgive himself. I'm not feeling like him. Yeah, because yeah, I'm getting energies of like I effed up. I messed something up that could have been, that Ten of Cups reversed is like that could have been upright, and he's lamenting the fact that it wasn't. He is definitely okay. Because I was getting some fear, but it's not so much like, oh, maybe you are like kind of like with him, which is totally, you know, that's your style. That's all good. But the fear I was getting more is like he's just very insecure, and it's been so long. He's like, you know, well, he knows he wants to talk to you, but he doesn't want to F it up. Yeah, nebbish is what we say in Yiddish. I speak my mind. I'm intense. Right on. Yeah, you're an Aquarius. We don't BS. Yeah. That's the last thing I do. I dated a Taurus for a while, and oh my god, the BS, the bull, and they're bulls. So it's hilarious. I'm not saying every Taurus lies. I know many Tauruses who do not lie at all. My brother, Miss Wendy, she's a Taurus. But some Tauruses I know like are compulsive liars. And I always think that's funny because they're bulls. I'm like, is that some, like, because there's bad and good with every sign, you know. You married a Taurus and you divorced him. Yeah, I mean, my Taurus was a good man. he wasn't a bad guy. He just had no motivation and would lie about just stupid shit. Yeah, it was bad. But not a bad man, but I had to leave. We were together for like 4 years. Do you think Alex will come back? It's up to him, love. It's free will. You know, I'll tell you this. He does. He wants to. And we received a donation. Speaking of good. Speaking of good Tauruses, we just received a donation from Wendy. Thank you, sweetheart. Um, it's it's unclear. It's not. I did a reading for someone earlier, and sometimes yes or no questions can't be answered. I was telling him, I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't have a solid yes or no. It's very possible that he will reach out to you, but it's also possible that his fear will hold him back. Sometimes sometimes if I see that they just are not going to reach out to you, I would tell you. If I felt that he just didn't want to talk to you ever again, I would tell you. Aquarius to Aquarius, I'm just a very honest person. He still has feelings for you. He still wants to talk to you, but he has that fear. He's an interesting person. Yeah, I think it's just ego that keeps them from lying. Yeah. I think that's what it is, Wendy. Yeah, because he would do really embarrassing things. Like he would I don't even want to talk about it, but he would just do things that were like humiliating, and then he would lie about it to like save face. You're totally right. I never really thought about that, but yeah, he would lie just about embarrassing things. Like, dude, not necessary. He was a good man, though. And we're still friends. I just would never date him. Again, ever. But anyway, yeah, it is a possibility, love. It is a possible. If I sense that it wasn't ever going to happen, I would tell you. But he does have his intentions are to reach out, but he is very fearful. Is what I'm seeing. So we'll see there. But still look for other options in the meantime. Put yourself out there, and enjoy yourself and enjoy your single life. You'll find someone. You'll find someone for sure. Precisely. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. And I'm sure you will find someone. And it may even be Alex, or it might not. But I think it's, as Wendy was saying earlier, I think it's important when we're dating or single to enjoy our singledom while we can. Because sometimes being in a connection is really stressful. Like I was just telling Wendy earlier, like the things that we go through in relationships can be really stressful. There's benefits for sure, but sometimes it's really tough being with another person. Miss Wendy, thank you so much for your donation, love. Please go ahead and post your question. And thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Yanira. I'm sorry, I almost forgot your beautiful name. Yanira. Thank you very much, love. I hope I brought you some clarity there. And best of luck on finding love. I don't think you need luck. You just have yourself, and you're a wonderful person. And it's just about putting yourself out there, letting people know, I'm single, I'm looking to mingle. When Samuel gets back, are we going to have to work closely together? I'm trying to come up with buffers between us. Yeah, good idea. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When Samuel gets back, will Wendy and him have to work closely together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When Samuel gets back, will Wendy and him have to work closely together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When Samuel gets back, will Wendy and him have to work closely together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When Samuel gets back, will Wendy and him have to work closer together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When Samuel gets back, will Wendy and him have to work closer together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When Samuel comes back, will Wendy and him have to work closer together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When Samuel comes back, will Wendy and him have to work closer together? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When Samuel gets back, will Wendy and him have to work closer together? Thanks, masters and spirit guides. When Samuel gets back, will Wendy and him have to work closer together? Thanks, masters and spirit guides. When Samuel gets back, will Wendy and him have to work closer together? Wow, spirit's like pushing the cards out of my hands. So I pull cards in a certain way. Like I allow them to fall because I believe that spirit has the power to, like I basically give spirit like some leeway to like move the cards, and the cards were like really falling out of my hands. So spirit's got something to say here. We have 8 of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, Queen of Wands reversed, 4 of Pentacles reversed, and the Devil reversed. The Devil reversed. That's my card for today. The Devil reversed and the 4 of Pentacles reversed are telling me that you can create buffers. You won't be completely tied to one another and bound, which is good. But we do have this 8 of Wands and Ace of Pentacles, which is telling me that there will be I think there's going to be one project that you are going to have to work closely together and really communicate. And yeah, this is a new project. And you can create buffers, but there's only so much you can, like, I don't want to say there's only so much you can do, but I do think there's going to be one project where you're going to have to work closely together, and then the rest of them, like, you won't have to communicate with him. We're only on one. Oh, it's only one project? But are there different, like, subsets? It's forever going on because it keeps failing. And that's not your fault. Probably because the idea is dumb. I'm sorry. I'm not judging you. I'm judging you know who. Well, so so it's one project. Is it like, are there different subsets within the project, or is it just like one thing? Because the 8 of Wands is communication. It's his design that keeps failing. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Maybe he'll make it work with this Ace of Pentacles, hopefully. I hope the project works out. Yeah. I don't think with this Devil. I want to get a little bit of clarity here with this Devil because this is my card for today. That tells the Devil reversed is telling me, like, yeah, you won't be like bound to him. Yeah, and you'll feel more empowered. So we're trying to get it to work. That's why they flew him out. Gotcha. He's the guy with the plan. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, there's going to be some times where you are going to have to. Here's the good news, though, love. With this 8 of Wands, I don't feel like he's going to be mean to you. I don't feel like he's going to be difficult with you like he has been in the past. I think he's going to be very direct with his communication, very professional. And he will be kept really, really busy. The times that you guys do have to work together, he will keep it very professional and very direct. But for the most part, you will not be working together. But when you do, he'll be a good boy. He'll behave. He won't be difficult. And this is the second time around. Everyone's got to focus. Yeah. And I'm not saying that he's not focusing, but he's got to focus really, really hard now. But yeah, no, that's such a funny phrase. Yeah, no, that must confuse non-English speakers. Yeah, no, yeah. I say that all the time. Yeah, no, it won't be difficult. He'll behave. Well, thank you so much, Miss Wendy. I appreciate you as always, and I hope I brought you clarity. Okay, I'm glad nothing crazy from this card. Yeah, nothing, no crazy energy. Very that Devil reversed, Four of Pentacles reversed. Those are very independent cards. Not being bound to another person. You know. You too, love. Have a great night. Yeah, I'm thinking about going to the sushi place across the street tonight. I'm kind of craving some sashimi. All right, so, and we just received a donation. Thank you so much, Miss Yanira, for your donation, sweetheart. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Miss Yanira, are you here, love? Yanira, please come to the chat, honey. It is your turn. Thank you. Yanira, please come to the chat. Thank you. Yanira, please come to the chat, honey. It is your turn. Everybody gets 3 minutes to come to the chat when it's your turn. Yanira, twin flame, yes, please come to the chat. Thank you. Please post your question. Yanira, where are you? Yanira, please come to the chat. It is your turn, sweetheart. Thank you. Yanira, please post your question. There she is. All right. Of course, love. I'm happy to read for you. I can read all night. I can read all night. If Alex's fear and bad feelings were gone, what would he do or tell me? I'm curious. Girl, I'm going to suggest something, and you read tarot. Do you know that deck? Here, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. These cards, are you familiar with the Hidden Truth Oracle? I do oracle readings sometimes. I like, there's certain oracle decks that I really like. This is one of them. I don't often suggest oracle readings, but you're asking specifically what he would tell you if he could, and that's what these cards are all about. It's like, what would you? I don't know if you're familiar with these cards, but it's like, I know I messed up everything, or I want you, or you speak to me through music, like different messages that he would tell you. Would you want to do these, or would you prefer tarot? I'm happy to do either. Yes, honey. Yeah, I think we might be off in terms of the live stream. I think there's a time lag. You might want to close your browser and reopen it. I think we might be on a time thing. But yeah, I see your question. Here, let me do this. Okay, yeah, you're here. Good. All right. So are you interested in the Hidden Truth Oracle cards? Would you like me to pull from these, or would you prefer me to pull from traditional tarot? Just because the question that you asked was literally, what would he tell you if he could, which is precisely what this deck is for. The things that someone would tell you if they had the courage to do so. I want to see what the tarot says, and maybe one of those, because sometimes they are negative. Okay. So you want to do like 4 tarot and one of these? That's funny because I feel like tarot can be more negative than oracle cards. That's so funny. I'm happy to do that for you, sweetheart. Give me 1 sec. Just still here. Nicolite. Okay, girl. So we'll start with 4 tarot cards, and then I'll pull one of the hidden messages cards. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Alex say to Yanira if he had the courage to do so? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Alex want to say to Yanira if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Alex want to say to Yanira if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Alex want to say to Yanira if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does Alex want to say to Yanira if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Alex say to Yanira if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Alex say to Yanira if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Alex say to Yanira if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Alex say to Yanira if he could? And then we'll do that one afterwards. So first we have 2 of Wands, 3 of Swords, Judgment, and 7 of Cups reversed. So as I mentioned earlier, you are still very much on his mind. I would be really surprised if he was in a relationship right now. I don't know if you're aware or not, but I get, and I know we didn't ask this, but I get the energy that he's still heartbroken. This 3 of Swords, his heart was broken when you guys broke up. 3 of Swords is heartache, pure and simple. You know tarot. 2 of Wands is a decision, making a decision to go forward, possibly a new judgment, something new, starting anew. That's that Death card. Renewal, a change. But with the 7 of Cups reversed, this is, 7 of Cups reversed, when we're talking about romance, to me is always a signifier of avoiding making romantic decisions, having a difficult time making romantic decisions. But I sensed in the last reading that we did for him that he is still very heartbroken and is definitely still processing this. And I also think that's part of the 7 of Cups reversed is I do believe he's single. I don't think he's looking to date. I think he's a Cancer, and they don't do well on their own. They're like the happiest people when they're in a good relationship, but like I've noticed this, if they're not with someone, they're often like very mopey and like every day is the worst day of their life. I love my Cancers. You guys are not all the same, but I have found a trend with a lot of Cancers, especially Cancer. I'm thinking specifically of Cancer men right now. Everything's hunky-dory when things are hunky-dory, and they're very gracious and very loving and tender. But they also are just so deeply sensitive. Let's pull one of the cards from the Hidden Messages deck here. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Alex say to Yanira if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Alex say to Yanira if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Alex say to Yanira if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Alex say to Yanira if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Alex say to Yanira if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Alex say to Yanira if he could? I hope that you can forgive me one day. Not an I love you. I thought it was going to be I love you. Honestly, when I pull those cards, I often get that card, the I love you card. But he hopes that you can forgive him one day. And that goes back to what I was saying earlier, where he wants to clear the air with you at the very least. I think he would like to get back together with you and try something again. But at the very least, he wants, I think, open communication between the two of you. I forgave him a long time ago. Is he? And I'm sure you told him that too. But I was getting a lot of feelings of guilt, heartache, regret from his cards. I don't know if you sensed that, but I definitely did. Like he feels like he failed you. You didn't tell him There you go. He doesn't know. He thinks that you haven't, he likely thinks that you haven't forgiven him. He feels really badly. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, but the energy I get from him is good man. Good man. No bad intentions. Very sad. He's not a happy man. And just has a lot of regrets. And yeah, thinks about you all the time. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to like get hopes up or anything, but that is what I saw. It's just about his fear is holding him back. Fear is the opposite of love. Fear is what holds us back from love. Fear of going on dating apps, or I have that fear, girl. Like, for real, I have to just push myself. Fear of going to singles nights and then being cliquey, you know? So, yeah, no, fear is very much like the yin yang of love, I feel. And he's stuck in that fear zone right now. If you want my advice, is there any way you could reach out to him and just say, like, hey, like, how are you doing? I still reach out to my exes and say happy birthday to them, just make sure they're happy, that they're healthy. Even if I'm not intending on getting back together with them. I think that's something that he would like. And it could possibly open the door to the dialogue that I think you guys should have. There's unspoken things. I just get the sense that, and I rarely say this, but I get the sense that this is not completely over. I rarely say that, Yanira. I usually say if a breakup means it's broken, don't go back. But in this case, I feel like it wasn't completely broken. He told me never to contact him again. Oh, he's being a drama queen. I think he would love to hear from you. That's so Cancer. That is so Cancer. My Cancer clients, when they go through a breakup, if they're a female, it's always, I'm never going to love again. I'm never doing romance again. If they're male, it's often either I'm never doing romance again, ever again, but I'll just have like, but with him, no, he's not like that. He's not even looking for like non-committal stuff. I feel like he really is just like, thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. I feel like he is just really down in the deep with his emotions and his fear. Yeah, I think he would love to hear from you. I think he's being a drama queen. Yeah. And when did he tell you that? Oh, you don't have to tell me, girl. What is your next question, love? Can we check if he has grown up and if he moved out of his mom's house and stopped his addictions? Whoa, that sounds like my Taurus ex that I was just talking about. He was living with his folks. He had gotten off of heroin, but then he got addicted to methadone. I think he's still on methadone. I think he's still living with his folks. He's 44. We're getting old. That's interesting. He sounds very similar to my ex. He told me that December of 2022. Okay, so it's been a while. It's been a while. I'm convinced that he'd love to hear from you. Just saying. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. His mom's house and stopped his addiction. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Alex moved out of his mom? Well, that's two questions there. I don't know if I can answer that in one. In fact, I can't answer that in one. I'm trying to think of a way that it would come out in one question. Do you want to ask if he's moved out of his parents' house or if it? Yeah, I'm trying to. Let's just ask if he's matured, and we'll see what's going on there. Because we know addiction cards, we know home cards. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, has Alex matured? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides, has Alex matured and adulted? What had he done to grow up to be a husband? Yeah, because you guys never got married, huh? Angels, Messengers. That's what you want to ask. What has he done to grow up to be a husband? Do you want me to ask that? If he's working on that? I think that's a better way of asking it. Is he working on himself? And that could be a lot of what his insecurities are coming from. I don't know how old he is, but that sucks. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Has Alex matured to be a husband? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Has Alex matured in any way to actually be a husband? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Has Alex matured in any way to be a husband? Adulting. Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Has Alex matured in any way? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Has Alex matured in any way? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Has Alex matured in any way? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Has Alex matured in any way? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Has Alex matured in any way? Does he work? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Has Alex matured in any way? Angels, Messengers, and Spirit Guides. Has Alex matured in any way? He's 47. Oh my vey. Sounds like my ex, girl. Okay. Knight of Cups reversed. 3 of Wands. 10 of Pentacles. 9 of Wands reversed. And 6 of Pentacles reversed. So he's, okay. He is trying. Yeah, he works for the county for harbors and beaches. Okay, good for him. That's legit. Is he ready to be a husband at this time? Not at all. With this Knight of Cups reversed. I'm not seeing things about addiction here. He does have intentions of maturing with this 10 of Pentacles. He may have moved out. Because 10 of Pentacles is definitely like a huge leveling up. It's going to take some time with this 3 of Wands. I mean, the dude's already 47 and sounds like he's 25. No, please don't take offense to that, but I thought he was really young when you mentioned that. But he's not fully independent with this 6 of Pentacles reverse. I think he still does rely on his folks. And I think that he's conquered his addictions. I don't know what he was on, and you don't have to tell me. But I'm not getting a sense that, like, I'm not seeing any cards of bad behavior or like treating oneself, in an addictive way. So in some, he wants to, this 10 of Pentacles, he wants to fully mature, and he knows he needs to. But I think his folks probably make it a little easy for him. I don't know if they're super wealthy or just super accommodating. But this 6 of Pentacles reverse is definitely telling me that he is like not fully independent, and has not fully matured. Yes, they baby him. Yeah. Yep. And that's precisely like my ex, dude. They babied him so much. They still do. His sister is an attorney who went to UC Berkeley and like has had a whole ass family by the time she was like 28. I was her au pair actually. I was my boyfriend's sister's au pair. Um, I wish they wouldn't. I wish they wouldn't either, girl. It really sounds like my ex. Like it's like accommodating parents. Like when you're at that age, it's like you're selling your kids short. Is he an only child too? So my ex, yeah, he's still living with his folks. He's 44. I'm pretty sure he's still on methadone. I don't think he's on heroin. I know he's not on heroin anymore, which is really awesome. Good for him. Um, but yeah, still reliant. He just doesn't work. Like he like just refused to work, and I was the one working all the time. I'm like, I'm done. Like I'm done here. He's the middle child. Okay, interesting. Yeah, they baby him for sure, and it's not doing him any favors at all. Um, yeah. So that is what I'm seeing there, love. Um, yeah, he has a brother and a sister, and both have houses. That sounds so much like my ex. Yeah, it's like how did it work for them, and then just not one child. I feel like sometimes one child like the parent just wipes their butt till the day they die. Like I don't know, that's a gross way of putting it, but you know what I mean. Especially boys, especially men. I rarely see that with women, but I see that a lot with men where they get babied. He's a brat. Ew, girl. Yeah, he's. I know you guys really you had a really special thing together, but and I don't know why it ended, but it sounds like it was just him not not being mature enough for you. That's a big part of it. Um, and now being scared to talk to you, like the guy needs to grow up. No, I don't think you did. I think I and the more I'm talking to you, I get the sense that you kind of kept him in line, huh? Like you weren't like you didn't have him whipped or anything, but you kept him in line. I feel like he needed to be. It was the same way with when I was with Marty. I didn't baby him, but like I had to keep him in line, and at the same time, that's almost like babying someone. You know, like why do I have to tell you to do this? Like you're a grown ass man. Like why do I have to teach you how to do this? You should know this. Like, um, and then I started feeling like a mom. You know, and I'm like, what is this? Um, yeah. So the guy needs to grow. That's probably why he feels like he messed up. Totally, he feels like a loser, girl. That's why he's single. I can almost. I would be so shocked if he was with someone. I know we didn't ask that, but I'm pretty sure he's been single the whole time. This past 5 years, he hasn't dated. Um, he's miserable. He's he's really embarrassed of who he is. He's ashamed, I think, of who he is. Um, you didn't mom him. Good, good. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't cook for them. I never cook for my man. I don't cook, I don't clean. But let me show you how I got these rings. No, I don't do those I mean, I'll do my share, but like, I'm not going to clean up after a dude. I'm not going to cook for Maybe I'll cook for him once in a while, but he won't like it. I'm a bad cook. Um, but yeah, no, he just sounds super immature, love. Um, and it's possible he'll mature, but you don't want to wait around for him to do that either. You know. But yeah, I mean, I don't think it would be the worst thing to reach out to him and just see what's going on with him. But I do understand your hesitation if he told you don't contact me again. That's very abrupt. After such a long relationship, I'm friends with all of my exes except for one because we got into a fight. But I keep in touch with them. We were together, and all my relationships were at least 3 years. It's a long time. You build a life with someone, and well, there's one ex that I am still interested in. But the rest of them, I'm not interested, but I still want to make sure that they're okay. I still love them, just not romantically, you know. They served their purpose in my life, and they did good things. They also did bad, but I appreciate the good, you know. That's his thanks, good info. He probably still sees Brandis. That's his neighbor. Is that a girl or a guy? I don't think that he's seeing anyone. I think he's so insecure about who he is. He doesn't feel confident to date at all. That's my sense. But maybe he is with a neighbor. Who knows? But I don't get that sense. He doesn't feel like a catch, and when you don't feel like a catch, you don't look like a catch. You know, people can sense that energy, and he's very very insecure, and yeah. But anyway, so that is what I'm seeing there, love. Thank you very much for your donations. I really appreciate you, and I certainly hope I brought you clarity there. Google, who is that for? Oh, yeah, okay. All right, so I'm going to do another last call for donations. If you have a question, just send in your donation, and I'm happy to read for you. Last call tonight, everybody, for donations. Thank you very much. Let's see, tomorrow is Monday. I will try to go on tomorrow if I don't have plans in the evening. Last call tonight, last call for all donations. Thank you very much. Can we check what has happened in his love life and with Brandis since 2022? That's when we broke up. Yeah, if you want to look into that, we can totally do that. No problem. And oh my gosh, we just received a donation from Miss Rebecca. Thank you so much. And then, yes, and we also received a donation from Yanira and Rebecca. Thank you so much, ladies. Okay. Can we check what has happened in his love life and with Brandis since 2022? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what has gone on in Alex's love life with Brandis since 2022? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what has happened in Alex's love life since 2022? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what has happened in Alex's love life since 2022? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what has happened in Alex's love life since 2022? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what has happened in Alex's love life since 2022? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what has happened in Alex's love life since 2022? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what has happened in Alex's love life since 2022? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what has happened in Alex's love life since 2022? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what has happened in Alex's love life since 2022? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what has happened in Alex's love life since 2022? The High Priestess, Six of Pentacles reversed, the Wheel of Fortune, Nine of Swords, and 9 of Wands reversed. Yeah, nope. High Priestess is very much a single card, very much a card of singledom, of being on one's own. 6 of Pentacles reversed. He's not sharing his energies, his time in a romantic manner. This Wheel of Fortune is telling me that he's, with this 9 of Wands reversed and 9 of Swords, you told me that he told you to never reach out to him again. I honestly feel like he is saying, I'm never going to love again. I'm not doing relationships ever again. He's terrified. 9 of Swords. He is terrified of being in a relationship again. He has set up, 9 of Wands reversed is, I mean, in its upright form, that's like setting boundaries, like really strong boundaries. When it's reversed, it's like the boundaries are like putting up walls. He is like adamantly refusing to be in a relationship. Yeah, the High Priestess and the Hermit are my single card, like single dingle cards. My friend who's a reader as well sees it the same way. These are loner cards. So I don't see Brandis. I don't see any other woman. I see fear. I see the opposite of love. This 9 of Swords is a major one there. He's not sharing anything with anyone. He's on his own. And it's also with the High Priestess, it's like it's conviction. He's on his own, but he's also like convicted himself to being alone. Swearing off love, swearing off romance, even sex. I'm not seeing anything. I'm seeing a single dude who's very scared, which was what I was getting. That's what I was channeling. I kept on saying, but I didn't see it in the cards, but I was like, I bet he's single. I just get this sense he's too scared to date anyone. There we go. Single, scared. Yeah, not sharing, not 6 of Pentacles is about give and take. That's a relationship, you know. He's not in any kind of give or take situation right now. It's like mom and dad, I take from them, you know. So yeah, he's been a single Pringle. Yeah, that was my theory. Thank you so much, love. Thank you. That was a very clear reading. I was like, whoa, yeah, no. Some readings like are more like, you know, I've got to really put the puzzle pieces together, but that was just like loudly like single, totally single. Yeah. Scared, frightened. Thank you so much again, Yanira. Much love and light to you, sweetheart. Thank you. Rebecca, thank you for your donation, love. And thank you for your additional donation, Yanira. Rebecca, I haven't seen Rebecca in the chat. So if she's not here in 3 minutes, we'll do your reading, because everyone gets 3 minutes to come to the chat when it's their turn. So I'm just gonna holler her name. I haven't seen her in the chat. Rebecca, Miss Rebecca, it is your turn, honey bunny. Thank you. Rebecca. Rebecca, please come to the chat, Rebecca. It is your turn. Thank you. Rebecca. What spiritual position am I in today? Am I open spiritually? That's a good question. That's a good question, girl. Rebecca, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Thank you. Rebecca, please come to the chat, honey bunny. It is your turn. I haven't seen you in the chat, but you made a donation, so I owe you a reading, babe. Rebecca, please come to the chat. Thank you. Rebecca, please come to the chat. Thank you. All right, it has been 3 minutes, so we are going to continue with Miss Yanira. Thank you so much for being here, love. What spiritual position are you in today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Yanira spiritually open to date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Yanira currently spiritually open to date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Yanira currently spiritually open to date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Yanira currently spiritually open to date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Yanira currently spiritually open to date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Yanira currently spiritually open to date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Yanira currently spiritually open to date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Yanira currently spiritually open to date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Yanira currently spiritually open to date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Yanira currently spiritually open to date? Three of Pentacles reversed, King of Swords, that's our card, the High Priestess, Page of Wands, and Three of Swords. You're almost there, babe. You're almost there. There's still some residual heartache with this Three of Swords, and we talked about that earlier. You guys were together for almost 20 years. It's hard. It takes a while to fully heal. However, it's ideal to be fully healed and spiritually open when dating. You are spiritually open, absolutely. The High Priestess, you are ready. You are ready. You're on your own, but you know what you want. And the High Priestess is the keeper of all knowledge. She is very spiritually in tune, as you know. King of Swords is our court card as Aquarius. You have a good head on your shoulders. And I do think you're ready. I do think you're ready today. I don't want to say you're almost there, because it's okay. It's okay to still have some residual heartache. Oftentimes, I hate to put it this way, but you're not dating to get over Alex. You're dating because you want companionship. But sometimes people date after a breakup because they just feel like they feel like, well, I can avert feeling heartbroken if I just jump into a relationship with someone else, and that's really messy, and I see that happen all the time. But that's not the situation with you. There is some residual heartache, but that's fine. I feel like love, in this case, I feel like love would actually heal it. I rarely say that, but with this Page of Wands too, it's like, go forth. You're very ready. And I think it would be healing for you. I know that, when I've had residual heartache and then I meet someone new, all of a sudden it's like I'm thinking about someone else, and that those feelings start to dissipate. so long as it's not like immediately after a breakup, which is not what you're doing. You're going into this with a good head on your shoulders and good intentions. But this Three of Pentacles reversed is the only card I'm not digging. I want just a little bit of clarity here. Okay, yeah. Three of Pentacles reversed when it comes to dating, getting into dating, is about putting effort into it, having the motivation to date, because it shouldn't feel like work, but it kind of is work. You know, you're vetting, you know, is this guy the right guy for me? Is this one the right guy for me? You know, it's all about vetting, getting to know people. Yeah. So the Three of Pentacles reverse is Spirit saying, to have more motivation in putting yourself out there, put more energy into it, because things will work. Yeah, I haven't really put in the effort. Yeah, exactly. And I see that a lot. And like when I was single and I was asking questions from other readers, like, you know, is love coming towards me? And I wasn't like putting myself out there. I would often get like the Hermit, reverse, like, girl, you got to put yourself out there. You got to, put yourself out there. You got to let people know that you are Yanira, you are beautiful, you are single, you have love to give, and you're ready. You are definitely, the High Priestess right in the center, you're definitely spiritually ready for sure. There is some residual heartache, and that's okay. That's totally understandable. And I also think it will be healed. And it doesn't require dating to be healed. You will heal, but it might expedite the healing. And I rarely say that, but you're in a good place where that can actually function and work. So I say Page of Wands, girl, go forth. Go forth, love. You're definitely ready. Thank you again. Thank you again, love. I appreciate you. You're so welcome. Yes, it was lovely reading for you, and welcome to the channel. And yeah, come back anytime. I love updates. I love chatting with people. Yeah, like, thank you so much. I appreciate you. So I'm going to do a last call for all donations and last call for Rebecca. Because I still haven't seen her and I'm hungry. I'll be honest, I want to get my sushi. So we're going to do I don't mind doing readings. I will put sushi on hold for a little bit if people need readings. But we're going to do a last call for all readings tonight and Rebecca. Rebecca, if you are here, you got to let me know and I can read for you. Otherwise, I will read for you next time I go live. Last call, everybody, for all donations and all well, not all Rebeccas, but Rebecca, my girl Rebecca. Last call, everybody. Yeah, I am craving some sushi. I have dinner. I have like quite a few things I could make for dinner, but I just want to grab some sushi. Last call for all donations. Last call for Rebecca. Thank you so much. It's been a wonderful night. I've been on for, 4.5 hours. That's great. It's been, and gosh, the readings I've been getting tonight were really delightful. Very, very few bad news readings tonight, which is always great. Last call for all donations. Last call for Rebecca. Rebecca, if you are out there, you donated for a reading, and I need to read for you. Last call, everybody. Last call, everybody. Thank you for the hearts, whoever's giving me the hearts. Love and light to you. Coconut water. I live off of coconut water. I legit don't drink regular water, you guys. I think I'm addicted to coconut water. It's actually juice, but last call, everybody. Last call for all donations. And Rebecca, don't know where she went. But we will keep track of her reading if she's not here. Last call, everybody, last call. Last call, y'all. All right, looks like everyone is happy and taken care of, and that is what is important. Miss Rebecca, if you are watching this after the live stream, I will read for you next time I go live, or we can do a private live stream, or sorry, a private reading. You can email me or message me over Instagram. Much love to all of you. Much love to you, Miss Yanira, and welcome to the channel. Thank you so much, everybody. Love and light, and I will likely see y'all